Welcome back to the stream, guys and gals. This is Kane, your favorite extreme strategy gamer. We're back for more MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, continuing our campaign. This is day 9 of our co-op run, where we invite players, viewers to come join us. So if anybody wants to jump in, just say the word. Alright, so, where are we at? We just bought a fancy schmancy new mech. We haven't hooked it up yet. It might be fancier than one of these other king crabs, but these other king crabs have already done a lot of upgrading. So I'm not sure I want to use this guy. Maybe we'll just dump it in the storage, you know, so we don't have to pay so much. There you go. That saves me some money, 10 grand or something. Alright, so we'll fix these guys up and then we'll get back in the action, shall we? Don't we need to pick up some Cantina Missions? We're at the 4, yeah, let's go get some more. Maybe this place called Shirala? Shirala? Yes sir, let's go get some. Alright, what are we at? Collect 2 Jenners. I have that. Collect 2 assassin mechs. I don't have that. And I can do that one. War dog. Okay, I can do the Jenner one. I believe I have 2. Let me just do a quick check. I do believe I have 2 in cold storage. They might be brand new though. So, let me check. Jenner. There you go. Yeah, I could give them this one, the F. I'm not the hero, but I guess I can give them one brand new one, one broken one. I'm hoping that get completed right away. Okay, turn it in. Alright. Oh, we have more than these, do we? Wait. The hero is that one. So these 2 are brand new. So I can give you the F and the P. The P has a mask on it, so it's shiny. Might be better. It may be better. I don't know. Same weight. I'm gonna give away the P because it's damaged and these are brand new. I want to give away a brand new one, do we? Okay, that's it. You get it. Alright, so we can take 2 more jobs. So I can take this one for sure. This one, 2 assassins. Could probably do it. Yeah, but I currently only have 1, so we'll have to pick up another one. But I guess we'll take it since we're here. We may as well get it. Is there anything for sale here? Mech Market. Not really. Yeah, and nothing fancy here either, so we're good. Any barracks? Nope, nobody good. Alright, we're out of here. Everything is ready, fixed up, and good to go. So, let's go. Star map on out of here. We've been hanging around this area for quite some time. But it's not a bad place to be hanging. There are lots of good missions. There is one multi-mission here. We can go down here. It's a long ass ride. It's 55 days. But then we can drove over to the other side to take a look. That's the good thing. There's no multi-mission, is there? There is a multi-mission in here, but not that. I guess we'll go down here. Why don't we take all those, have we taken all those missions, have we? We did, right? We took all the contracts. So what's this one about? Checking out the mech market. Nothing I want. Equipment market. Even less. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna get in there and get our hands dirty. Is there a barracks? Nah, nobody. Okay, let's get going. This one has a chance of getting the Azami artifact. Perfect. However, it is targeting House Kurita. And these guys don't even like us. So we're sworn enemies. But this is the one that gets me the artifact. Yeah, we're at negative. I mean, maybe we shouldn't do it, because it's only 5 negotiation points. The cash reward's gonna be real shit. We'll just go somewhere else to get that Azami artifact. This one targets Hell's Davion. Okay, cool. That's fine, I think we can do it. Alright, so we'll do this one. Beachhead's 100 difficulty, which is a nice little bonus. 75%, that's real good. It gets us a lot of salvage shares. And a little bit of cash just in case. Alright, let's take it.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
Alright, let's switch it out for something I know they can pilot. Why is it so slow? Okay, there you go. They do well in king crabs and highlanders. Gonna go ahead and give him a highlander. Alright, ready up. Let's go. Oh wait. Just one quick check on the loadouts. Okay, that's good. What about the other guys? This is fine. And this? Yep, seems fine. Oh, no, this is off. This will work much better. The Annihilator will just leave. The rest of these guys should be alright. Yeah, alright, so everything is all good. We're ready to go. Jumping in. Let's kick some butt.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer. The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
They know you're here, Commander. Expect enemy artillery to be relentless. Another med kill for me.
Target.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Labs repositioning to requested nav point.
Go, go, go.
Along with the base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them.
Oh my
Or
god!
wait until they start shooting at you.
Have your requested waypoint.
My god, that was insane.
You heard the commander. Let's move.
Enemy radar dish destroyed. If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Shit, I have to pick that up too.
Holding at location.
We ain't got time for this, do we?
Ready to start pickup operation.
Target is down.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now. Tango smoked. We're heading that way, sir.
It's really tough going in alone without any other players because there is a lot of activity going on. I know, it was like landed me right in the middle of everything. I just couldn't get anywhere. It was so bad for us. Ah, man, that's rough. That's rough.
Target facility. Wipe out their defenses.
I will. Oh god, get out of there. Okay, I think I dodged that one. It's good stuff though. Good stuff, but damn, is it hard? Oh shit, big guys.
Live target received.
I can't move, I'm stuck.
Attacking shared target.
I'm so stuck.
Acquired.
Sorry, sir. Can't target that.
Lift tango down.
Kill confirmed.
Save me, I'm so stuck.
Target.
Moving on. Lamp target.
what do you want me to do? Destroy the satellite
Destroy the
uplinks?
capture and keep the area clear of enemy units. Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles.
Okay.
We've made a wee impression on these folk. Enemy aircraft inbound. They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles. That matches the cluster detour we're after. Take it out.
Target acquired.
Engaging commander's target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scratch that one. Unable. Invalid target ID.
Our assigned mid target is on the field. Let's take it down. That's one step done.
Haha. Target eliminated.
Target
That's not a valid target, sir.
We're on this level.
target destroyed. New target gathered.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Oh my god. Ow.
Critical.
Oh great. Oh great! Ah. Ah, that hurt. Gotta get out of here.
Enemy vehicle spotted.
Great. Ah! Still alive.
Target acquired.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
They stripped out my entire back armor.
Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Target destroyed. Target
Artillery emplacement destroyed.
Okay, but I'm really banged up. I have got no more rear armor.
acquired.
Commander's target, group up.
Objective complete, Commander.
Target.
Splash target.
Target acquired.
Roger. Focusing target.
Hard to play a missile boat on one of these kinds of missions because you need to be moving forward a lot.
Acquired.
Lance target engaged.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh, I see a dropship. That can't be good.
Target acquired.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Target
Enemy destroyed.
I see him. They're on my radar.
new target. Commando.
On the commander's target.
Go get him, boys. I'm busy. Maybe I have to help because otherwise I can't kill him fast enough.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Vehicles on scope.
Radar dish down.
Target acquired.
Nah, it's just turrets. I can ignore them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright guys, you go in front. Go ahead.
Mech eliminated.
Good job. Oh, one more.
Attacking shared target. That mech is scrap.
Good job, gentlemen.
Here is where we earn our pay. Incoming battle mechs. A lot of them.
Great. What else could possibly go wrong?
Enemy radar capability has been disabled.
Yeah, I just need to get out of
The
here.
relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
They better be in trouble.
One of our our assigned target is flying in.
Oh my god, so much shit in the map.
New target. Enforcer.
There's our cover support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're
No
on our
shit.
way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Target acquired.
Pledge target engaged.
Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
The front armor is busted up too.
All clear, Commander. Their defenses are now blind. The invasion has started, and your job is done.
Oh my goodness, that was rough.
This is Sierra 1-1. Be
Whew.
advised, we've just
Yeah.
completed re-entry.
We outta here.
Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1, out.
I didn't have any room to go anywhere as well. I couldn't back out, I couldn't go forward. Yeah. Oh, I didn't die. What a miracle. Oh my goodness. From that first full-on salvo that hit me, those artillery salvos, I thought I was doomed. Took so much damage so early. We made it though, we made it. Yeah, insurance covered all the damage too. Wonderful. We have a lot of salvage, but not much good stuff. A lot of low-end crap. Wait a second. S lasers. I'll take the S lasers. Some of them anyhow. The rest, no go. Alright, I did okay. Survived. 733 did pretty good. I wasn't the one with the highest damage too. I guess our structural didn't take that much, but they did take out all my armor in the. They stripped my entire back armor so early. Those what you call those artillery shells, and then we got stripped in the front by enemy mechs. That was pretty insane though. I thought I was a dunner. I thought I was done for. Made it though. We definitely made it. So I don't think I need that. Toss that. Okay. Damage is severe. It's gonna be very expensive to repair this guy. And time consuming, so we'll probably come back for the repairs. We'll just do a mission trail. Hang on, unless we want to do this. This is a 4X. And there's a starting Warzone and then there's an ending Warzone. Warzones are so hard. They are so hard. Maybe we should just not do it. It's just gonna cost us so much in repairs. What can I say? Probably not a good idea. Yeah, let's come back later. Plus we need to pick up some missions and shit, so. Altdorf? Isn't that the name of that city in Warhammer? Alright, so if we go this way, I can kind of just go around and get stuff. Buy and sell stuff while we're at it. Alright, so 1.2 million for this piece. What's AP? Active probe. Oh, cool. Electronic warfare, nice. Okay, so this is an ECM enabled mech. Very fancy. But is it good enough to use? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know how useful ECM is. Maybe it's okay. No, we'll buy it for profit anyway. 1.2 mil. We could strip it and then sell it. We sell it right away. We'll end up selling all the other stuff as well, along with ECMs and the active probes. But why not? Just sell it. We'll make a buck. Alright, see what else is there to sell. Anything here? Not so much, nope. They do have double heat sinks here if we want to pick some up. We own 17, but I wouldn't mind some more. You never know when you're gonna need more of these. Yeah, that'll do for now. Okay, that was it. Mech market, equipment, barracks. Nobody I want to recruit. Yeah, let's fix these guys up. Alright, let's jump. Oh, a hero mech. Can't refuse. Can't refuse. Let's go check it out. Oh, a cicada! Oh, I hear these are really fast. Wait a second, I thought the speed was 140 something. Not 133. But 10 upgrade slots. Double heat sinks, ferrofibrous, endo steel, XL engines. Ah yeah, it's got the good stuff, yeah? Now clearly we're buying it, but whether to use it or not, that is the question. I might use it. That is one fancy cicada. Let's check it out. It's pretty sweet. More medium lasers, 2 SRM2s. Ammo on the arms is very, very low, but it's so fast. It's so fast, it's gotta be good. Definitely a promising mech, but this is 40 tons, so it classifies as a medium, not a light. Not bad though. 61 days. I might keep it. I mean, I might use it. 133 speed is definitely very, very fast. And it's got more armor than the other thing that I was playing with. Also, there's a lot of free tonnage because of that XL engine, endo steel, ferrofibers. Very fancy. Very fast and very fancy. We'll think about it. No good pilots? Okay. Let's check if there's any good equipment. We're low on money now though, so we can't really be shopping. Right, nothing to buy, so let's jump off to the next spot. Here we'll check out what rare weapons there are, and then check out that one, and then check out some more rare weapons, and then go back into the action. Also, the mod that I installed to remove this animation did not work. Oh, there's a USC 5 and an AMS. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, a very good pilot.
Affirmative, Commander. I'll be in the hangar for pre-drop checklists.
He's fancier than the other guy I have. We'll pick him up.
Finally! Got something for me, big?
Okay, so... yeah, up to 58. That will be stronger. Also, they were selling UACs, right? Probably worth picking up, but we're really poor. We're really poor, and it's just really cutting it. Oh yeah, I have to buy the AMS. I have to. I have to buy it because I have a spider that can use it. That's about it for fancy items, I think. Not a lot. Not a lot. Just some. Okay, so we're ready to jump to go here and... oh wait, there's another hero mech? You're kidding! How the hell do I afford that many? We'll come back later. I'll go this side first. We just bought a hero mech and then they offer us another one. Damn, son. Okay, what do you got? Standard rifleman? Okay, we'll park this one first, and then we'll buy that mech to spin it for $1. We could just keep it. Yeah, that's that option. Or we can just make some money. This one goes for 1 million. If we sell it, we immediately make 1.8 million. So I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. It is instant cash. I need cash. Ooh, high quality tags. Take a couple. This one not so high quality, but I'll take him anyway. I'm gonna start putting those tags into my AI mech so that it can help my missile boating experience. Yeah. No more pilots here? Alright, cool. Yeah, so I guess that was it. Nothing else to buy in the shop. Alright, let's go here, and then finally we go to Waldhelm to pick up that hero. Hopefully cheap enough for us to buy, otherwise we'll have to start selling some shit. Fancy. 4 Cantina Missions. Collect 1 tier 2 PPC. Oh, that's easy. Collect 5 machine guns tier 2. That's also very easy. We'll do those and then we'll come back. Shorter burn time. Okay. Refined armor. Improvements in lamination techniques and more efficient arrangement of ceramic components. Standard armor plating that reduces penetration without using any new materials or increased mass. What's the best area to go hunting the Kintaro? Kintaro? I don't know, I got it quite early. I think I got it in Liao space, but I'm not sure where exactly that is sold. You want to buy one, right? You want to buy like a Hero Kintaro. I think I got it in Liao space, my Hero Kintaro, but I can't confirm. Nope, no need that, man. Medium laser. What else is good? Nope, don't need all of that. So, okay, those are just scams. It's not even that special. Come on, it's like a tier 3. It's not even special. They're just trying to swindle me. I ain't buying. I ain't buying that shit. You have one? Oh, if you just want to like kill random Kintaros, I think you can just find them in missions all over the place. Yeah, Liao had a lot of Kintaro enemies, so maybe you can go there, because that's Kintaro is a Liao mech, I think, so you should find them around that area. Five javelins, no problem. Easy peasy. Alright, now we'll jump over to the hero mech spot and hope we can afford it. Otherwise, we'll have to sell an arm and a leg. Dragon, eh? Dragon Fang. It's got Endo Steel, but that's it. Ooh, there's an assassin. And I need it for the quest. And this is only 1 million, so I guess it's alright. Alright, we'll pick this one up. And then sell it. And then, let's see. We ditch that. Oh, it's actually kind of... Yeah, it's kind of damaged, but it's okay. Strip it and then give it away. Enjoy. Damage tuning. A series of leaked documents from several weapon manufacturers allow your technicians to tune a mech's weapon system slightly beyond spec for increased damage. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pick up that dragon. It doesn't look that special. I'm probably not gonna use it, but it's a hero, and I'm a collector. We'll buy all heroes. We gave up a few Jenners for the quest as well. Alright. We need to pick up some more not Cantina missions. Hang on. We already came from here. There were no new Cantina missions. Maybe because we haven't done this one yet. Alright, let's go down here. Oh wait, how far is that? It's 3 jumps. And we have been here, haven't we? No, wait a second, there are 2 multi-missions. We couldn't possibly have been there. Have we been there? Well, in any case, this one has a multi-mission and a possible job item. And it's also... no, that's 4 jumps. There's 2 multi-missions, this can't be wrong. What about this area? That's independent space. Alright, let's see what they've got. Ooh. But it's a chem laser. Chem lasers are a bit annoying. Hey, here's a Kentaro. But we don't really need one. Alright, so there's this one. Yeah, that can get the job done. It's a beachhead. 87 difficulty. Targeting House Kurita. But we are legends with Kurita, so maybe it's okay. This multi-mission one looks interesting. Oh, but this one targets House Kurita. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. This one may be doable. It targets independence, but we had max relations with them, so we can probably do it and still fix it. This one, on the other hand, targets House Kurita. So what should we do this first, and then do the Kurita one to fix it? Yeah, that might do it. I'm just gonna go all salvage shares. We are poor though, so we definitely need some money. Okay, some money. Mostly salvage shares. Alright, cool.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Maybe for these kinds of missions I should run something a bit faster. How about run that Atlas BH? It's a speedier mech. Everyone else won't be able to keep up though, they're too slow. But if we run the faster mech, we can do fancier things. Maybe don't get wrecked so much. Let's go.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out. Be advised, Commander. One of the items of interest we're after may be found in this location. Try searching in the spots designated on your map.
Also, this is a co-op campaign, so if anyone wants to jump in and join us, free to come. But we gotta do the satellite uplink stuff first.
Look up. We've got hostile aircraft on approach. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
Enemy destroyed.
We have a new objective, Commander. Destroy all additional artillery. They're not done yet, Commander, and it looks like primary scouting missed some artillery batteries.
No shit. Alright, we're getting nuked the hell out of this. Let's go find the damn artillery thingy. Can I leave somebody here to capture?
I can't get there, Commander.
Okay, fine. Oh, shit.
We're on the move.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
At least we're on a faster mech now, so we can avoid the cones. Cones of doom.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Yikes. I think we avoided it just barely.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target blackjack. Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Aye.
Enemy mech down. Target eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, let's keep going.
Kill confirmed. Tango smoked.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Splash target.
See anything here? Oh, it's upside down. Poor tank. Put him out of his misery. He was flipped upside down. It's like a poor turtle on its back. Yeah, so such a sad thing to see. We just put it out of its misery. It needed to be. So what was that thing I needed to pick up? I haven't picked it up yet, have I?
Coordinating our attack. Copy. Last target identified.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, what was that thing they wanted me to search for the thing? I have no idea what do you mean. Did I not get it? Search for salvage, it says. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to destroy a building. Oh no, it's over there, it's over there. I haven't found it yet. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going.
Target acquired.
Attacking shared target.
I have been so far able to avoid the artilleries though, so I'm kinda happy with the Atlas's speed. Uh-oh. Yeah, we managed to dodge that one. Thank you to the speed. Even though it's not that fast, it's still faster than regular assaults. That's where they want us to go to find that salvage. Ow.
That hidden object we're after must be near. Have a look around, Commander. They've gotten organized.
Okay, we're good.
Expect a
Get out of
large
here.
attack very soon. That has to be what we're after. Bringing it aboard the Leopard. Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Oh, right on top of me. Fuck.
Near target Orion.
Enemy missed down.
Acquired.
Focus target updated.
Yeah, I'll have them take care of it because I got other things to do. Whoop.
Destroyed.
This is a very fun mission though,
Tank apart.
even though it's super hard. Especially if you're doing it alone. You can't have one other guy go run out and take out the turrets for you. I mean artilleries.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander. Anti-aircraft guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be
Oh,
able to
that's
land.
where the artilleries are. They're right there.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
We should go destroy them while we're here. Since they are right here, we could get rid of them
I've
and
been informed that support is on
stop
its
them
way.
annoying
Let's
us.
hope they make it.
Target acquired.
That's one set done.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Is
destroyed.
that it? Yep. Okay, no need to dodge that BS for a bit.
That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
Target received. Engaging.
Alright, we made it, I think. Our damage is quite significant though. But I like this atlas. This atlas is fast. It's good for missions like these where you need to run a lot all around the map. Because that stalker was just too slow. Puts out plenty of DPS, but it's too slow for highly mobile activity like this one. Unless of course we had two players. If we had 2 players, one guy running out to do the hit and go objectives, and then one guy dishing out the damage, and maybe protecting the base, we could have done that. But I'm all alone. But you guys are welcome to join me if you like. This is a co-op game. Just let me know, and we will hook you up. That's it, right? Yeah. Just sit here and just win. Tug and Zeus. I think I have a Zeus, maybe. But yeah, for this game, I think heavies and mediums are not so good in this game. There's a role for light mechs, but there doesn't seem to be any role for like mediums. Mediums and heavies seem to be a bit neglected in this game. You just want to go big for assaults for the fighting, and you want speed from the lights. So there's still a role for lights, but mediums and heavies are just not very good. GG. Alright, pick up the Zami artifact, so we should get that completed. And 26 points gets me a couple of small things. Not much loot. Okay, I guess I'll pick that one up. Didn't take too much damage, so I think it's okay. Plus, we're the sworn enemies. The AIs all did acceptable damage output. In this game, cannon fodder is pointless. The repair costs are ridiculous, so it's not worth having anything be cannon fodder. Even a light mech. You can't just buy light mechs and use them as cannon fodder, because unless you don't want the mech after, because otherwise the repair costs, the structural repair cost is gonna take all the profits from your mission. So you pay less for repairs if you have a big mech. Because if they don't destroy arms and legs and torsos, you pay a lot less in repair costs. Jump Jet Trust. Okay. LRM ammo. Potent warheads. Same explosive shot more efficiently towards the target. Oh, is it? Interesting. I'm not saying that you can't make money. I'm saying that if you use assaults instead, you would have made more money because the repairs would cost a whole lot less. The only exception is light mechs, because with good pilots and piloting light mechs, sometimes they can avoid taking damage at all, so they also cost you very little in repairs if you play with light mechs. But in some missions where there are just too many big heavy assaults, those light mechs will just get chewed up and destroyed. So it still becomes relatively pointless. But at least if you pilot a light mech, you know, you can do certain objectives like take out the artillery, you know, or go take out the raid objectives. You can kind of do that solo too sometimes. Alright, so do this. Or don't bother. How are the repairs looking? 24 days is still doable. Hang on, let me just check the timeline. 20 days. So yeah, I can get it back in time to do a mission. This is a war zone, a defense, and a beachhead. Okay. We got it. Can be done. Can be done. Now we picked up that dragon. Don't need it though. Okay. So we're doing this one, yeah? 3x. Yeah, why not? Time to get rich. First one's a war zone. That's the hard one. Then defense is easy, and then beachhead, which is also relatively hard. Yeah, Kintaros, especially if you have the hero one, they're pretty good. They can go behind and, you know, dish out a huge amount of damage. But Kintaros are not that fast, and they take damage. They take hits because they're not that fast. And when you take hits, yeah, if there are too many assaults, you're just gonna die. Or have very, very expensive repairs. Which makes it pointless. If you use a bigger mech, you would just take less. I mean, you may be doing less damage with a bigger mech because it's not as fancy as the Kintaro, but you would pay less for repairs. So overall, it's better for your campaign. First one is Warzone. Plenty of fighting in this one. Let's try the new guy. I wonder if he'll get confused. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. I could use this though. Alright, let's try it out. But let's check the groups first, make sure you don't screw it up. Like that should be better. Yeah, ammo automatically replenishes at end of missions. Even if you run out, it's automatic refill. That's just how all MechWarrior games work. Alright, we'll try out the Night Star. Hope the AI does not screw it up. Wouldn't know if they would. Okay. Let's go. Alright, so these kinds of missions are very hard because we have a modded Warzone mission, and it's a lot harder than a regular one. But it's much more fun too. The rewards aren't any better though, so basically it's just more difficult.
Attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen their retreat. We're to link up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as long as possible. We have an
here we go.
opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back.
Leaving with tag.
I just destroyed that mech.
Target group up.
That mech is scrap.
Targeting info updated. Placing tag.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope, converging on your current position.
I see them. I see them.
New target dropped.
Copy. Land target identified.
Let's go take him out, boys.
New target.
Enemy mech ahead. Target look up with tag. Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
Target acquired.
Copy. Lance target identified. Tango is tagged. Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Unleash the missiles from hell. Yeah.
That was a big explosion.
Ouch.
Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Commander's target group up.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, another dropship coming up.
Contact enemy vehicle.
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Target destroyed.
Engaging Commander's target.
Your kill is about to explode, Commander. Engaging painted target.
Hey, what's up, Harbinger? Wanna jump in?
Battlemaster.
Attacking shared target.
We picked up a Hero King Crab, but I didn't use it yet, so it's in storage.
New target.
Hurt the commander. Take the target.
The heck's shooting me? Oh, okay. Some other mechs coming from the other side. Oh, no, that one.
Nice kill, commander. It's going crit.
Target acquired.
Sorry, sir. Can't target that.
But of course you can.
Copy that. Let's move.
New target. Enforcer.
Enemy mech incoming.
Target
I
acquired.
have your target, commander.
Alright, no worries, man. Yeah, just jump in. I don't mind. Even if you're worse than AI, it's okay.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh. Nope, he missed. Good for him. Upgraded some of my stuff and we got that target retention thingy at the end of the last stream, so I installed them in now, so we're good.
Satisfied our contract and have a number of
Awesome!
witnesses
You didn't get that
evacuation
banged up. We didn't get that banged up. We can stay and get greedy.
Target received.
I mean, until I run out of ammo at least. Oh, I'm gonna run out soon though. I only have 1,000 shots left. We started with 4,000 shots of ammo. I mean, 4,000 rounds of ammo. I've got a quarter of my ammo left, but I'm sure if I did a bit more lasering, we could get some more stuff done.
Hostile mech ahead.
Try to put in some more lasers as well if I can.
Hostile mech down.
Now we've got tanks, we got allies, we got some stuff. We can stay for a little while. I'm online, I'm definitely online. I have my thingy going on as well. Pretty sure I'm online.
Report, Commander.
Were you on Epic? If you're on Epic, then I have to restart the game so that I can see you. That's a weird Epic synchronization thing.
Target acquired.
Last target engaged.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The lovely rockets, aren't they? I can't even shoot that much now because I'm running out of ammo. So I'm kind of pacing myself a bit. Trying to get close enough for the lasers so I can still do damage
Target destroyed.
while not completely shooting my load. Lowering my load, you know what I mean. Run out of ammo because I didn't bring enough. Dude, I have 9 bags of ammo. 9 bags. 4,000 missiles. I've clearly brought enough. Yeah, if you're an epic, I'll have to go invite you. We'll do it after this mission. You're on Steam? Oh, you're on Steam? Then did you add me as friend? I think if you're on my Steam friends... Oh wait, you don't need to. You should be able to just join me actually. It should just work. You don't even need to be on my friends list. You can just join. Random people can join me still.
New target locust.
At least should be able to. What's that laser? Who's that dude? Oh, that's the other dude.
Brace for combat. Enemy mech spotted.
I'm not taking out my lasers. I need to be able to shoot choppers and other nonsense and turrets, you know. So I'm keeping those lasers. There's only very few rare missions where I will actually run out of ammo. It's war zones and stuff like that.
Heard the commander. Take that target.
You don't run out of ammo in just every other mission.
Mech tango eliminated.
Yeah, I'm just being conservative now, keeping my ammo. Don't wanna blow it all in one place. You know, I'm only yellow. I can probably go for a lot longer.
New target grasshopper.
Oops, that's the wrong guy.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Last target engaged.
Firing on victim targets.
New target hunchback. Target destroyed.
We're doing all right. Hargrove took a bit of damage. Everyone else is in good shape. So good for a couple more. Oh yeah, the random floating rocks, they don't hit anything. I think they're just scenery. They are just visual. Don't think they have like colliders and rigid bodies and things like that on them. I'm a little bit orange now. Where are the bad guys, man? Where are you, bad guys? Aha, see him.
Target
120 rounds left. So that's only a couple of shots left, and then I'm out. Oh, I see it. It's on the other side of the map. Go, 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 guys. I see that dropship. Where are you coming this way? You're on the other side.
New target spotted.
Targeting info updated.
I guess that's the tagger, the tag. It shoots a small little beam where you can see.
Form up. Hostile mech detected.
Target acquired.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Oh no. And we're out. Torso's almost done, but legs also almost done.
New target sighted.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Target destroyed.
Good job. How's everybody's repair situation? Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, you guys can go a little bit longer. Still haven't lost any arms yet. Wish I could say the same for this guy, but he's not one of mine. They have 2 more friendlies left, and then that's it. That is the end of friendlies. Maybe one more wave, then we'll get the hell out of here. Alright, there you go. I see it.
Assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
New target.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
My target eliminated.
Target acquired.
As you guys can see, shooting legs is way more effective when you're shooting lasers. When you have missiles, you don't have a choice though, you hit any damn thing, but when there's a choice, go for the legs. Way better. If you're a good shooter at least. Yeah, so even then with my little lasers, I can still take down mechs. Just a lot weaker because there's only 4 lasers.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Priority target received. Blaze target.
Alright, we're getting out after this one because I'm gonna lose structure soon. I think camp lost structure. Yeah, NS9. We might have some structural damage. I'm bringing them home with me. Let's go. Because the repairs are gonna be nasty. Alright, we're out of here. Good time.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Okie dokie. 1.9 million in damages, but it's okay. Okay, what do we need? Yeah, I can pick up a catapult. There, 10-point salvage. Yeah. Not much else. Wait, hang on. Those SRM4s are a wee bit more attractive. Okay. Oh, there's a laser. I'll take the laser. Oh, wait, there are 2 lasers. I'll take both. Take them. Alright, all good. Yeah, Night Star. It didn't lose any body parts though, just took structural. It's 1.2 million of structural, so it must be in like a double heatsink or something that got banged up. So I did about the combined. Actually, I out-damaged all 3 of them combined. 4,000 to. Yeah, I out-damaged all 3 AI combined. Yeah, go Stalker! Stalker is the best. Anyone else want to join? Just jump right in. "31 day, huh?" How many missions are we doing here? May or may not be worth repairing it right now. Alright, we'll repair it. 19's good. 78? Oh my god, they lost the BF. Okay, so we didn't lose the arm, but we lost the weapon. Okay. It's a bit long, 78 days. I think we'll just come back. Go repair it somewhere else. 45 is a bit long too, even though it's all structural. I mean, all armor. Well, some structure, but mostly armor. Yeah, 45 days is a bit much. I'll skip on that one. Alright, we'll just repair the ones that we can. Take a different stalker. Okie dokie. Hope this does it.
Outer perimeter alarm has just sounded.
This one's
Hostile
defense,
forces
so it should be
incoming.
pretty easy.
We have a few friendlies here on rotation, but they will need our assistance defending this station from incoming hostile forces. Move out. Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
24 enemies to
Target
kill.
acquired.
Times.
Target acquired.
Emergency generator has been destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
These guys are walking all over their own shit.
New target.
Come on, that's your own base. Surely you know not to trash your own base. And AIA's reply, nope. I'm gonna trash my own base. Yeah, I like it. Look at him trash his own base. Oh yes, oh yes. Thanks for the help. Nope.
Priority target received.
I better not hit those satellite thingies. The Stalker does have a disadvantage. It's got really limited turn radius.
Fast.
It's one of its drawbacks.
Enemies have sapped our fuel reserves.
Oh, I think I have this set up wrongly. Oh shit, what's this? This crap.
Enemy forces have
I must have set it for AI control. Okay. Right. We good.
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
We'll make it work.
New target.
You heard the commander. Take the target.
Oh no. Trash the shit.
We're on it, sir.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging. That fuel tank just went up.
Target
Mech Tango down.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
new target trebuchet. Target destroyed.
Yep, there's more.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Yep, there's more.
Target
Copy. Lance target identified.
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
New target Archer.
I'll leave it to Harbinger. You should be able to do that small little archer.
Target acquired.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
So far, so good. Also, this mission is kind of bugged anyway.
More hostiles inbound on your position.
The damage to the buildings don't give us any bonus, even if we make it with no damage to it. I hope they fix that soon.
Target acquired.
Hostile spotted.
Target
Kill confirmed.
new target.
Lance target engaged.
Target destroyed.
Another stalker. Those are the last three, so just all out. Oh, they're both stalkers. Maybe there's more than this.
Targeting info updated.
GG.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility.
We
Good
sure
work,
have.
Commander.
GG, everybody. Alright, 300k in damage, which is perfect. Yeah, this one just doesn't work. Even if we did it, we're at 53% or something. It did not work. Okay, that ought to do it. Good mission. One more to go. Could reuse this, it took so little damage. But I have another mech, brand new, may as well just use that. Yeah, okay, short repairs we'll do, big ones we will not. Hey, this is not terrible. Got a lot of good stuff on it. Intact as well. Intact. But we don't need him, so we'll just strip all his stuff off. Alright, what do we need? Alright, let's go.
We are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
You've been spotted. Expect incoming bombardments.
Artillery, open fire.
Yeah, good you got the fast one because we need to run out and take
Artillery batteries
those
scattered throughout the area.
objectives.
They couldn't find all of them, so track them down.
Target destroyed.
They coming for you. I'll go left, you go right. Just take out whatever we come across. Okay. Alright, thanks. And we are orange. Yeah, I'm slowpoke, so I can't really dodge it too well. I see those. You're going the wrong way though. The artillery is like on your left a bit. Oh great. And we dodged that one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Artillery garrison destroyed.
Oh, maybe you're onto the other one, so that's all good.
Enemies inbound. Secure the perimeter.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Artillery emplacement destroyed.
You got some loot as well.
That's enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Good job.
New target urban map.
Target received. Engaging.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's one set done.
I might have to go inside, can't see it.
Objective complete, Commander. Enemy radar dish destroyed.
Target acquired.
Priority target received.
Go get him, fellas.
New target rifle.
Lance target engaged.
Oh, looks like somebody's taking out his legs already, so we're all good.
Target acquired. New target cataphragm.
Last target engaged.
Target acquired.
is scrap.
Target acquired.
All forces in the area converge and eliminate.
Target acquired.
Nice going. Start the capture. Stay nearby and keep enemy units out of the area while our ground troops deal with any locals and our techs hack into the control systems. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. They're going to try and recapture this base. Fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles. Boom. Dead.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger. Focusing target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Two more satellite dishes. We'll get him. Your 6-year-old son loves to play war robots and stream MechWarrior 5. There's MechWarrior Online if you're interested in online games. I personally am not. Nor the style of online game. There's not many big robot games out there. I think there's one game called Warframe, which is sort of big robots as well, but not really. It's more like a humanoid robot type of thing. But you may like it. It's one of those free to play, but then you end up paying more money than if you had to buy it type of games.
Target eliminated.
Scratch that one. That's the last radar installation on the list.
Alright, 4 more kills and we are out of here.
Anti-aircraft guns are now offline. Support dropships will now be able to land.
Target acquired.
Cannot comply. Invalid target.
Additional friendlies are entering the combat zone.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Target destroyed. New target.
Engaging commander's target.
Your target.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Target acquired.
That it? Yeah, that's it. We're home free.
Here is where we earn our pay. Incoming
Albertine took a ton of damage though. Oh, there's a 7 more? Okay, so I thought it was done. With 7 more guys to kill. Oh shit. Yeah, what? Thinking we were done. Oh shit.
Target acquired.
Attacking shared target.
That last one's gonna cost me.
New target blackjack.
All clear, Commander. Their defenses are now blind. The invasion has started and your job is done.
Cool.
All stations, this
We
is
did take a
Sierra 1-1.
beating, though.
Be advised, we've just completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land.
Heavy
Sierra
damage,
1-1
hopefully
out.
not too expensive. You seem like you have your arms, so it should be okay. As long as you have your arms and legs, we are good. Is it? Did you lose weapons? Because I thought that you were okay. Yeah, we're fine. Less than insurance, which is perfect. It's all good, son. Okay, we good. Yeah, thankfully, yeah, just touch your structure a little bit. Didn't lose any weapons, so it's all good. You lose a heatsink? The double heatsink? That's expensive. Nah, just a regular heatsink. That's the cheap one. That's okay. Not a double heatsink. Yeah, that's fine. Long repair, so we'll do it elsewhere. Alright, I think we've finished the missions, right? What else we gotta do? We can do one assassination targeting the Outworld Alliance. Don't want to target Kurita, but the Outworld Alliance is our punching bag. So yeah, we can go do that one, and then we'll go do a full repair somewhere else. Yeah, we have four mechs left, and then we'll do a full repair when we get back. This guy we don't need. Chunk. Good timing to get a full repair anyway. Bit of cash. Yeah, what are you taking? Probably the king crab. Unless you want the Highlander. King crab's probably better. Just the AI can't play the king crab very well. Alright, let's get ready to rock. That's assassination. Jump in, kill the guy, run away.
This group has proved to be a nuisance for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone.
Is that loot? Do I see loot? Sure looks like a box of loot. But nope. Not loot.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Oh wait, there are mechs here, even though there's
Moving on, land target.
you know, not the objective, there's still mechs here.
Hostile mech down.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Ooh, dead. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Oh, the stuff? Go grab it.
Confirmed.
Go grab the stuff.
Target acquired.
Did you get it?
Tango smoked.
Or did we not get it? Didn't hear you picking up loot, so where is the loot? Oh, it's over there. Ah, I see it, I see it.
Just walk up to it in order to
Wait a
pick it
second,
up.
didn't we hear two of these? There was another one that told us there was loot. So there's another loot thingy here somewhere. Let me go look for it. May as well. Hey, what's up, Comatix? Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back. Let's see.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Where is the other one? There wasn't anything here, is there?
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Man, I couldn't find anything here. So, where did we hear the other trigger? It must have been somewhere here because we were around here. We're doing okay today. Just playing some MechWarrior 5, destroying some robots. Good times. collecting mechs in our collection. Alright, I don't know where it is, but we heard that trigger where we're fighting, so I figured it had to be around here. Anyway, we don't see it, so I guess we're moving on, unless it's here. Is it here? Nope, don't look like it. Don't look like it, so it can't be. Alright, no clue. It's one of the world's mysteries. Can't find it. Heard the notification about it, could not find it, so...
New target, Atlas.
I can't target that.
Of course you can. Come on.
Target acquired.
Targets on scope.
New target.
Attacking shared target. Clean kill, sir. Target sight. All units, weapon free. One more bounty for us to collect on.
Target eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
Positive identification on primary. Negative identification on secondaries. What's your 6? Lance target engaged. Primary target is down. Kill confirmed. I'm getting 0 reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we've got them all.
No, we didn't. It's right here, man.
Friends arrive.
And their friends are here too.
Target acquired.
Coordinate fire on commander's target.
New target.
Blow him up.
Killed that
Focus. Target acquired.
Shifting to your target, Commander. Tango down.
Target acquired.
Targeting info updated.
Alright, that was it. Let's get out, I guess. Not too much damage. Alright, going in. Can't pick him up. Hang on, those are better picks. Yeah, this is good stuff. One more point. Crappy medium laser it is. Insurance covers everything. Cool, good job. Alright, so let's go get ourselves fixed up. Where do we go from here? Wait a second, do they sell anything good? Any nice things? There's a chem laser, but I don't really use chem lasers. Yeah. Nothing to buy. Yeah, we're out of here. We're in the middle of this conflict zone is interesting. It's covering no man's land, Kintaro, Kurita space, and is it Davion space? Or the Federated Commonwealth space, or whatever they call that now. We have been here though. This is Federated Commonwealth? Okay. Seems like they have good relations with us. We need a cantina. These guys have no cantina. So I want to go there and then check it out. There's a cantina on the way. Let's go check it out. Yeah, that's the story thing when they started merging up and stuff. One Azami artifact, one battle mech simulation pod, and kill 3 of these. So we'll take all of them since we have space. Irby. Alright, nothing to buy. Is there? Yeah, nothing. Okay, so was there any missions here? Yeah, but it's all targeting House Kurita. Oh, they're also super low level. This is super low level stuff. Right, so no point. Wait a second. What are those? Demolition. Yeah, there's no point. Because raid, I remember there was an achievement for completing a raid without killing anything. You may as well go in with like a fast mech, and you know you can't even shoot turrets, right? So yeah, so you have to do like a really low level raid because you can't even shoot the turrets. So I would probably do that. That one is the high level area, isn't it? So we can go into that one. Ooh, rare mech. Yeah, sure. I'll bite. I'll bite. Oh, it's a Jenner. Alright, it's a cheap budget Jenner. I'll keep one since I sold off mine. The one with the supercharger. I don't know if the supercharger is even worth it. You put the supercharger on, then the SRMs are smaller. Yeah, it's not enough spare tonnage. Yeah, but for like a few seconds, right? The speed boost is only for a few seconds, isn't it? Like 6 seconds. Unless it's a permanent speed boost, then maybe. I mean, I'm buying it. It's just whether I keep it or sell it off, you know. I think I'll keep it because there was a quest earlier, and I had to sell one of mine. Yeah, of course, of course you prefer Raven. Raven's a much better mech. Of course, the better mech is better. But that one compared to a Jenner D, I'm not so sure. Alright, so there's nothing here, but we checked. Let me just take a look at it. Alright, if we ditch that and replace it with like a proper medium laser, then we won't need to worry about ammo. So we have 1 ton. We upgrade that to SRM4. More firepower? Yeah, you can. But then you lose out on the armor. How much does this weigh? 3 tons. Yeah, so this one takes the weight which we would have put into better armor. You found a Raven? Sustained overuse risks structural damage in center torso. Right. Yeah, so you can't use it for too long. Short burst of speed. Oh, you got a hero Raven? Is that better than regular? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen a regular yet. Banshee or other assaults with a mask is worth it. Okay, this one doesn't seem too valuable here because you don't have a lot of spare tonnage, and that's 3 tons, which can go into armor and other fancy stuff. So just gonna go ahead and ditch it. I like Jenner D's though; they are very reliable. Then again, it's the same thing, right? It's the same thing, so it just frees up. I mean, they're just an option for the other thing. Yeah, it's 10 Oh, hang on. This one is lighter. So they're both fully repaired and empty. This one has more tonnage available. So the P is just flat out better. Oh, that's cause the armor isn't beefed up yet. Yeah, that's right. This one has 240 armor. This one's 144 armor. That's where the 3 tons goes, probably. So if we put this in and fixed its armor. Yeah, that'll be 28 tons. Yeah, exactly the same. So they're both the same. They're both exactly the same. This one just has an extra slot, but if you don't put anything in, then the P is the same as the D. The armor is about the same, I think. It looks exactly the same. Yeah, so... Well, I was just checking. But yeah, they are exactly the same. Which means it can function just like a D, since it has exactly the same capability. Oh, we lost an LRM 10. It's okay, I guess. And this one, we lost a AC-20BF. It's all good though. Alright, and pilots? Nope. Well, there's a 50 guy, but I don't think I need 50. 50 is below my requirements. Alright, outworld border. We need what's this? Mercenary row? Wait a second, mercenary row, isn't that here? Oh yeah, that is mercenary row. So we had to do one of the missions here to pick up stuff. That's gonna be super low level missions though. Recommended reputation level. Okay, yeah, super low. Well, there's a raid, 10 difficulty, but that's not the one that gives the Azami artifact. We gotta do one of these. That's anti-Kurita, and then do one of these. Also anti-Kurita. These missions can be soloed with a fast mech, so yeah, I have on space, so I'll just put one fast mech in. We're also gonna have to do it without destroying anything, so... Wait, isn't there jump jets on the Jenner D? So the P has a mask, no jump options. The Jenner D has jump options, right? Let me just check. Yeah, so that's the difference. It's the same tonnage, but instead of that slot, it's got jump jets. So if we want, we can jump around with this. Since we're not supposed to destroy anything, we don't even need lasers. Oh, well, unless... No, we need the laser. We need to destroy the objective, so we need that stuff. That stuff is still needed. Although I could just go in and then use airstrikes to destroy them, maybe. But then the airstrikes might hit all the turrets, right? Which will then trigger you actually killing it. I wonder. Can we use LRMs here? Maybe that'll work. 2 tons. Still pretty light. Maybe it'll work okay. Yeah, but that means no jump jets. Locust with machine gun? Yeah, I mean, I know you like ravens, okay? I don't have ravens. So stop asking for a raven, I don't have one. I don't have a raven. Don't have ravens. I don't know where they sell ravens. We might have to go to that part of the world to get one. I can also use a what do you call that? Spider. My hero spider is really good. I'm thinking of the LRMs because sometimes you can LRM the objectives without going inside of it. Because if you go inside of the walls, there's gonna be a lot of turrets shooting at you. And I don't think medium lasers have enough range to shoot things from that far away, so maybe the missiles will do it. But of course, they might not hit the target. You might not get an angle, in which case you have to get really close anyway, which defeats the purpose. How is this? It's only 13 days. Yeah. I guess I'll try it. Capellan Federation with House Liao's original producer Raymond. Alright, so we can check out those areas to see if we can get one. Alright, you're not supposed to destroy anything, so I guess we cannot go in with anything else. I don't know, do you want to go in with an Atlas and don't destroy anything? I'm not sure how you're gonna do that, but it's reasonably fast, just not super fast. We don't have any more space unless we drop something. So Jenner is all I got. I'm just gonna try soloing it. Worst case scenario, we lose a Jenner. It's perfectly fine. Oh, you can't go in. Oh, I mean, you can't call for airstrikes. So we'll have to like really do this ourselves. Man, even the loot. You have 7 shares left. But you can't destroy anything, so it's really tricky. At least. Only structures, no turrets. Yeah, exactly. You can't destroy anything. I guess the Atlas is fast, so I don't have much back armor though, because most of the time we don't need to worry about back armor. But this mission we might have to. So we might have to. Yeah, so don't destroy turrets or anything, because it'll ruin our thing. Yeah, Atlas is fast. This one is 64 speed Atlas, so it's the fastest assault there is. Oh, I haven't done my groupings yet too. I guess this is fine actually, so we'll go ahead. Charger is faster? Oh, is it? I guess I don't have one enabled. Yes, 81. Okay. Yeah, but we're not gonna bring it out, so. Are you readying up or am I kicking you? Because I can just do it solo. Otherwise you're just gonna be there taking damage and I have to pay for the repairs. Probably cheaper just to go in with a single Jenner. Hero charger is 84.6.
Okay, Commander. We have been slated for a raid deep into enemy territory to take out a number of satellite systems our employer has marked on your map.
Probably don't move, just stay there, because if you come out and I have to pay for the repairs, then we'll lose even more money. So let me just see if I can just do it solo. Yeah, just hide that corner and hope nothing comes after you. Because if a chopper comes after you, then we're kind of screwed already. Yeah, so if we get desperate, then you need to come save me. But otherwise, maybe just hide there. Hopefully we won't need saving. I mean, I've done 86 difficulty missions with a single light, so it should be doable. Yeah, except we have to just, you know, eat chopper the entire time. It's really annoying. Damn you choppers. Gotta eat chopper the entire time. That's gonna hurt.
Target acquired.
Objective down.
Okay, that was doable.
Target acquired.
Scratch that target off the list.
Okay, we didn't need the LRMs, I guess. I guess it depends on missions. Some of them are harder because they have walls. Gotta love the Jenner.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target down. Enemy ship landing at your location. All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
It said target destroyed earlier when I had nothing targeted, so I'm not sure what happened. Oh no! The dropship is destroying shit! The dropship is killing stuff! No! Oh no, the dropship destroyed stuff. I hope it doesn't count, because I think dropship destroyed objects don't count. So I think it doesn't count, right? Oh no, there's loot, so it must count. So somebody blew something up. Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't get the achievement, so it must not have worked. Yeah, you didn't do any damage, so maybe it does count. So, no, it does. It does. I still unlocked it. So it wasn't us doing it. So I guess it didn't screw it up. Yeah, it was the dropship that blew it. Okay, so we completed it. Cool. Alright, we need to do this one. This one we can go in and blow shit up. See, how's our damage? Not much. 2 days, sure. 2 days, sure. Alright, let's go in again like that, and then we'll just blow everything up, and then we'll get our thing and we'll get out of here. Alright, let's go.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
No, this one we can just do damage. I think we just got the achievement, so I don't think I need to do it again. Just yeah, just kill everything.
The target is an agricultural center.
You kind of have to blow up the base anyway, so
Our employer wants us to leave nothing behind, so smash everything in sight.
I'm gonna go fast so I can look for treasure. Although the treasure is probably shit.
Targeted acquisitions somewhere in this location. If you get the chance, try searching for it in the area designated on your map.
Right, that's what we're looking for.
Ah, crap! We have hostile battle mechs inbound.
Yeah, and an Atlas is coming to kick your ass. Nah, no loot here.
That hidden asset should be close, Commander. Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage. Well done, Commander. That's exactly what we were after. Initiating recovery procedure. Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Oh, got me one.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
They got a chem tank.
Of course they did.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
I'm just gonna run around looking for treasure. You can blow up the demolition. You can blow up the base on your own, I think. Pretty easy. Gonna look for treasure.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains. That's it, Commander. You've completely destroyed this area. Great work. Let's get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive. Taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, we did finish the mission already? Wow, that was fast. Yeah, we already finished it. Yeah, I guess Atlas is kind of overpowered here. Let's just walk around looking for treasure anyway. I am done shopping yet. Treasure? No treasure? No treasure. Oh well. We're looking. That was the base you cleared. Aha, found some.
To it in order to pick it up.
Got some treasure.
Package acquired.
Anything fancy here? Nope. couple of bad guys coming. They're a bit fast, they must be choppers.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, that's treasure. Still burning away the rest of the base. Hey, there's a mech at the exit. I saw a mech. There is a mech at the exit area. Let's go pop him. I think I've checked all the loot possibilities already. There's just no more loot. It's a pretty small map. Yeah, let's head to the exit, kill that guy there, and then get out. I don't like the hero gunner. I have the hero gunner. I don't like it. It's not very good. I guess you meant sarcasm, because that was, yeah, pretty horrible. Gotta try not to hit the exit point though. Oh, he's fighting a dropship. Alright, have fun with that.
Target destroyed.
Aww, the dropship stole my kill. You bastards. Oh, is it treasure? Nah, that wasn't it. Oh well.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Okie dokie. I think we looted everything you could possibly loot from here anyway. Alright, so we got the artifact, we got our stuff, and we're out of here. Oh, it's good that they fixed this, because previously whenever you did missions that were too low, they would give you like, you gain 2 points in standing and then you lose 8 points in standing with the other guy. It was completely bullshit. Completely bullshit. Yeah, everything is shit here. Oh well. You take what you can take. You did 269,000 damage. I guess you were just busy destroying everything. I need a screenshot for that. That's pretty crazy. You did what you could? Yeah, just a couple extra zeros, that's all. Okay, got it done. What's this? Faster cooling, nice. Alright, fancy. Anything to pick up over here? Probably not. It's low level area, it's probably just rubbish. Yeah, we could pick up some low level mechs if we want, but I don't think we need it. Alright, let's just get these guys fixed up. Hang on, do I want to keep the LRMs? Because they're not that good here. If I put missiles, we're better off. I mean SRMs, we're better off. So let's switch it out to SRMs, because they were great. SRM4s, yeah, they're fantastic. Drop that, replace with SRM. Oh yeah. Nice little mech. Only 8 days of work, no problem. Put that in spot 1. Okay, cool. And the bounty hunter will just fix cheap repairs. Alright, let's jump off. Okay, we were supposed to do something here in either 10 Critty or the other place. 2 raid contracts, assassination, beachhead. There's 2 multi-mission contracts. That's usually worth more money. Alright, let's go there. Alright, so... Okay, yeah, so in the same general area it went from 10 difficulty to 100 difficulty. Good times. Alright, these are all targeting the independents. We need to do this one. We can do it after. We'll target the independents first, and then we'll do it to regain some faction relations. We'll fix it after we break it. This one is double demolition, beachhead, and defense. This one is 2 raids, a demolition, a beachhead. Send our mechs to the repair yard. Yep. Moderate caustic rain, heavy caustic rain, affecting sensors and engine weapons. Oh, I thought it would like make your mech rot or something, corrosion or something. The rewards here are higher, so let's go for it. 2 raids, a demo, and a beachhead. What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, don't need that much damage coverage. Just need lots of that. Lots of that. Yeah, sounds good. I might be able to solo the raids. Risky. We'll let you solo it. Because if I go in with AI, the AI sticks with me, so you can go in with the Jenner, blow up the stuff while I sit near the base. I mean near the start point. Shall we just get a second one then? Jenners are really good for doing those raids, but we need a second one. But that would mean dropping one of the heavily armored. Also, because we put a lot of the upgrades in there, you put them in the cold storage, you lose all the upgrades. So, probably not worth it. Yeah, I have a Cicada hero. So they're really good for this kind of stuff. I have regular Cicada hero. I've got a Spider hero as well. But the problem with these heroes is that they're also very expensive to repair if you break them. Whereas the Jenner is just very common, very cheap. And even if you break it, it's not expensive to fix. Whereas if you break this, oh my god, the repairs are going to cost you a shit ton. Because it's got XL engines, endo steel, ferrofibrous, you know. It's going to be so expensive to fix. Whereas a Jenner is a throwaway mech. It's a great little throwaway mech though, really great. It doesn't cost you much to fix, that's the best part. You prefer 3-seated X5? Okay. Well yeah, this one's cheap. We may be able to just throw one in. But it's damaged, so it'll take a really long time to repair. So maybe we'll have to do it for next time probably. Also, if I put in another mech, I'll have to drop one that's kind of heavily geared. I'm thinking maybe we should drop one of the king crabs. The AI doesn't play them very, very well. They do kind of okay, but they're not really that good at it. The Highlanders seem to do much better in AI control. Which is kind of weird, right? Because it's 2 AC-20s. You can't go wrong with that. This one only has 1 AC-20, but it seems to do much better. Nah, we're not gonna do it now, because if we do it now, it's gonna take a really long time to fix it up anyway. We'll just do this first. I'm sure we'll be fine.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Oh yeah, play whatever mech you want. No, this is not the Jenner mission. Not the Jenner one. This is destruction one. The raids we will go in with Jenner. Alright, this should do it. The King Crab also has very low mounted AC-20s, which are very easily blocked by terrain and objects. So it's kind of annoying to use properly.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our employer wants this urban centre wiped off the map. This is going to be a dirty one, Commander. Let's just get this over with.
You made the Jenner hot rod? Okay, man. Maybe one Jenner is enough because you only use it on the odd raid here and there. Very few multi-missions are double raid, so that way we don't waste too many slots. Then again, if we had two fast mechs, then we can do it with 2 people. That also might be useful. And it really cut down the repairs, especially on raids, because raids the repairs can be so ridiculous.
Target acquired.
Unidentified battle mech. This is a restricted area. Please identify yourself.
Target destroyed.
You were auto cannoning the turrets. That's some heavy overkill.
Target acquired.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Marauder.
Damn it!
What?
They're destroying our reserve generators.
Don't go offline. Must be a hot map because I usually don't shut down so quickly.
New target Vindicator. Target acquired.
Engaging Commander's target. We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Target acquired.
It's a really hot map.
Critical. Target destroyed.
What the heck? Big firefight going on here.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
HQ is taking heavy fire. We need assistance.
New target blackjack.
Roger. Focusing target.
Target acquired.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened.
Yeah.
Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
That went well. Oh, lots of guys on your side.
New target catapult. Target acquired.
Attacking shared target.
Target destroyed.
Moving on. Land target.
Target destroyed. New target.
On the commander's target. Firing on tagged target. Copy. We're on it, sir.
Target destroyed.
That seems to be it. I got a bit banged up here. I think you're even worse. Hope you didn't lose any body parts. Wait, am I supposed to go? Oh, that way. Kind of weird. It was raining and still I overheat so quickly.
Great showing, Commander. Our employers will be pleased.
Yeah, it went well. Alright, let's grab as many of these guys as we can. Alright, that'll do. Unless there's something better. Machine gun nuts. Nah, that's fine. Good job. Alright, so do we want to repair these? Sure. 47 days, yeah, why not? Yeah, this is the one where you go in light. Okay, so these guys are all ranged and very light. Hey, what's up, Pudgy? Yeah, I love the game. It's good. You playing? Guess you can join us in multiplayer. It's good fun. Alright, so the nearest objective, I guess you can leave it to me. Hit the ones in the far back that I can't reach. And I'll kind of stay around the first objective.
Network on behalf of our client. Make your way to the marked up points and take out any target.
Yeah, I'll take the
identified
nearest
in the
one,
location.
and then the rest
We'll
you
come
can
back to
do.
extraction once all targets have been neutralized.
There are two, so that's already going to be pretty challenging.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
We'll see if we can minimize repair requirements on this one.
New target.
Lance target engaged.
Target acquired.
Some of my kills is a multiple crit.
Target acquired.
Kill that walker. Dead.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
On the commander's target.
Target down and going critical.
Quick draw? Not really my style of mech, but I don't know, may work for you.
That's one less target.
I'm just doing good.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Another mech kill for me.
There are so many enemies here already. Just for the first objective, so I think there's gonna be plenty of repairs here anyway. But it's hard for one small mech to go after all three.
Objective down. Enemy trap transport touching down. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
Oh, you got them all already? Cool.
Target acquired.
Oh,
Target destroyed.
some stuff just dropped on top of me, so... Was there loot? Did you find some?
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Yeah, you did.
Target acquired.
Hostile spotted. Engage.
Free stuff is the best stuff.
Kill confirmed.
Target destroyed. New target blocked.
Moving on. Lance target. If you find that position, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now. Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Good job.
Target
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
GG. You have a Centurion? Don't you start the game with a Centurion? I think you start the campaign with a Centurion and a Jenner. No, not Jenner. Javelin. That Locust took way too many missiles and survived. Yeah, because on high pilot skill, a lot of the missiles will miss. Against a light mech, they get a bonus to avoidance, so a lot of your missiles will miss them. There were Highlander and Warhammer blocking you from the exit? Okay. We did alright though. How's the damage? How is the damage? Not so bad, but I was hoping for, like, you know, much less damage. But once we got to the first objective, there were so many enemies already. We had no choice but to take them all out. Anyway, we needed that for the loot. Otherwise, we can just finish it with no loot whatsoever. Just gonna pick up all these shiny lasers. Oh wait, there's an S laser. It's worth a lot less money, but I mean, there's an SRM2 and a small laser that is good quality. I'll take it. Damage is kind of minimal. It looked really bad, but it's not that bad. Yeah, but we'll have to go in heavy this time, probably. Okay, let's get that guy fixed up. I'll play the other one. Yeah, Gen is only 10 days to fix actually, but will not be available now. We have a few mods, but nothing too major. One that shows me the what do you call that? Additional hidden attributes, and then I have one that changes the Warzone mission to make it harder. Not much going on. It's mostly vanilla, so anybody can just jump into my game. I don't have a lot of mods, so no client, no mods required from the other client sites. Anybody can just jump in. Are you ready, Harbinger? Click in, man. Hey, what's up, Reversed? Welcome to the stream.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Hangar doors opening. Stand.
No, I'm not gonna use that. Don't like it.
Reactor online.
Tries to do too much, very unbalanced.
Weapons online.
I prefer the mission tweaks mod, which only changes war zones, but does a very good job of changing war zones.
Warehouses within the area. Our client wants the building and all of its contents destroyed.
Kyrie's pack just tries to do too much and is not very good at all of it. Some of the missions might be okay, but I think he messed with too many things. It's lava? So I guess we'll go somewhere else. Even the mission tweaks, the one that changed only war zones, it made it significantly harder, so that's not even super balanced, but at least it's not so bad. It's just one mission. So that's like my challenge mission. Very fun to play though, but you end up losing a shit ton of stuff. Like your repairs could cost 20 million, and of course you're not gonna make that much money in a single mission. So you end up losing a ton of money on that mission. So I'm just keeping it as a challenge mission. It's fun to do, but you're gonna lose tons of money doing it because it's not easy at all. You finished the game already? Okay. Yeah, if you rush the objectives, the main storyline, you'll finish it much faster. And the main storyline also gives a lot of reputation, so it's very easy to just rush that and get plenty of reputation as well. Oh, this is a hot map. Shite. It's one of those.
Target acquired. New target rifle. Target acquired.
Get the other guy's leg. I mean, the guy's other leg. Pop him. Yeah, he sent the torso was gonna go anyway.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I like this game too. It's very fun.
Centurion.
And yeah, for me, that's the only game that satisfies my MechWarrior, my fix. Having not played a MechWarrior game since MechWarrior 4, it's the only game that does it.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Attacking shared target.
Yeah, I don't like MechWarrior Online as well. Not my kind of game. MechWarrior 4 was the last one I played. I was a little worried at first that this game would be something like MechWarrior Online. I'm like, oh, I'm not playing that if it is like that. Fortunately, it's not, because that would totally ruin it for me.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target down.
I never played MechWarrior Online at all, ever. I looked at it and like, nah, it's not the kind of game I would play.
Target destroyed.
I noped out real early. Although a lot of my viewers kept asking me to play it. I'm like, nah, it's just not my kind of game.
Target acquired.
MechWarrior, Mech Commander, those kinds of games are good, but MechWarrior Online, no. The only thing I would do in that game is play with the Mech Lab all day long. And I guess I have better things to do than play with the Mech Lab all day long.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Lance target engaged.
Yeah, I played that too. It's alright, but it's kind of boring. The campaign is very, very dull and very boring.
Target neutralized.
I fell asleep playing that.
Target destroyed. Offline.
Yeah, I played it modded too, but
Critical.
it's alright.
That mech is scrap.
Unmodded, it's completely unplayable. I think it's just so boring.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
And the career mode is probably much better because the campaign was so boring. And it's a pity too, because I was Kickstarter backer for that game. I was kind of hoping it would be good.
offline.
I can't remember.
Target acquired.
I didn't go for the 4-figure type things. It's probably like $50 or something like that. I can't remember though. It's a long time ago. That was years ago.
Target acquired.
Scratch that target off the list.
Target destroyed. Target
Splash target.
You can't be run for some reason? That's odd. Yeah, mine runs fine too. Yeah, they have some really good mods though, so modded runs are much better than the base game. Even with the DLCs and all that, you really need mods because that game is just really boring and not as fun as I was expecting. But modded is much more challenging. Did we clear this out already? I didn't use Rogue Tech, I used something else, I can't remember. I think Rogue Tech is more for people who like the pen and paper, and I never played the pen and paper, so it didn't bother me that the game was not exactly like pen and paper. There are a lot of people hating on the game because it wasn't like pen and paper. For me, it doesn't matter. I just want a good game. I don't care if it's pen and paper like or not. But there were many fans that were like, "Oh, this is not like pen and paper." Rage. And Rogue Tech, I think, was more for the pen and paper fans. There was another one I played that was pretty good. Can't remember the name of it though. Yeah, there were plenty of other mods that change up a lot of the game. I remember there were 3 major mods, and then there was a Reddit post detailing the differences between each and which one you should play. And I read that and I picked one on that list. Not Rogue Tech, because Rogue Tech is more for the pen and paper fanboys. And I don't play pen and paper, so for me, if it's not like pen and paper, to me it's not a big deal. I just want good gameplay. Yeah, but if you play pen and paper and you remember a lot of things from pen and paper, then you probably want Rogue Tech, because that tries to implement things similar to the way pen and paper was like. So that will appeal more to the pen and paper fans. Yeah, so I can understand why people would pick one mod over another, but there were very good mods in that game.
Hostile dropship above.
Okay, good times.
The targets, Commander. Now get back here before hostiles converge on your position.
No, we can't. We gotta kill them all.
Landing at your location.
We must clearly kill them all.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, an Atlas shiny.
New target, Hunchback.
No, he's behind the damn wall.
New target, Atlas. System offline.
If it was released, that's not something that's gonna happen anytime soon. Probably another year or something. And I don't have any plans for any other game at the moment. Because of how long it takes to make a good game.
Target acquired. System offline.
And I'm already pretty old. I don't think I can afford to throw another 5 years on another game. So I will not make that. Probably not be able to.
Target destroyed.
Well, who knows, maybe if Arena of the Ancients does super well and I get tons of money, then I can actually hire a lot of people to work on it. Then maybe I'll make another game. Otherwise, as like an indie passion gig, I'm only going to be making the one game. I don't think I have the resources to commit to another game.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
We are out of here. You have some paint scratches? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it's okay. Within insurance. As long as it's within insurance coverage, it's all good, man. It's all good. We have 3 of these riflemen, huh? No. I want more herbies. I guess this will do. Good stuff. You're very red. Good damage though, so it's alright.
Heads up,
I
Commander.
don't have a
Weather
playable
conditions in
version
the area
for
will restrict
for
visibility.
players because you wouldn't understand what you're playing at this point of the development. And I don't have time to go write how to play this game kind of thing. So that will come later. Wait, this is this is beachhead. Oh, you want to do a fast mech on a beachhead? Yeah, that's fine. You can go destroy all the artillery things. That should be good. Maybe this guy can be the Highlander. And this guy, King Crab. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Anyway, I hope to be able to put out a playable version of Arena of the Ancients in a couple of months. If things go well, in a couple of months it'll be playable. And then we can play, test out some gameplay.
Sorry about the long walk, Commander. I can't fly any closer. The target garrison controls the orbital defenses for this planet. Once you've captured this installation, our employer will be able to land their invasion force. I'll be waiting nearby to pick you up. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra
I'm not
units to
doing
help you out.
E3 and stuff like that. We don't have the budget for this kind of stuff. So we'll probably get streamers to play it and
You've been spotted.
go through that. Oh my
Incoming
god!
orders.
Oh my god! That is some insane barrage on me.
All enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them.
Yeah, no
Wait
shit!
until they start shooting
Oh
you.
fuck me! Okay, I'm pretty red. And orange. Oh boy. Nasty shit.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Yeah, go take him out, man. Take him out.
On the commander's target.
Oh god damn it, there's nowhere to go! I'm completely surrounded by artillery strikes. I got nowhere to go.
New target located.
Kick his ass.
That's the plan, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison.
Yeah, good job, good job.
That's one set done.
Yeah, those mini mechs are kind of hurting me, man, hurting me. Let's get out of here. Get out of the nukes.
Target acquired.
Radar dish down.
Target acquired.
Tango smoke.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Scratch that one. Dead. Nearly there, Commander. Approach
I guess this map has structures in a designed in a way that you would actually benefit a lot from using jump jets to jump in instead of walking around the walls. It would have saved us a lot of time if we could just jump in.
enemy radar dish destroyed.
I guess they made this map somewhat
Acquired.
advantageous if you had jump jets, which is a good thing because almost all maps are bad for jump jets.
Target destroyed.
destroyed.
Tango down.
Objective complete, Commander.
Target is down.
Yeah, sure.
New target.
Lance target engaged.
Right after we finish this one.
New target. Urban Mech.
Enemy radar capability has been disabled.
Target acquired.
Friendly reinforcements should be arriving shortly.
New target. Marauder.
We're on it, sir.
Target acquired.
What the heck is shooting you from behind? God damn it.
Additional friendlies are entering the combat zone.
Target.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
System offline.
Yeah, I finished the main campaign.
Heat critical.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Kill confirmed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target.
Lance target engaged.
New target.
We have your target, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All forces in the area, converge and eliminate.
Capture zone is clear. Move in. Stay close and keep the base clear of hostiles. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
Splash target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Of the remaining enemy forces. Alright. Where are they? Maybe I have to follow the allies. They seem to be doing something. Maybe they know where we're going. You found a tier 5 LBX tank? Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I don't know what they're doing in the... Isn't that lava? What the hell, are they taking a bath in the lava or something? Look at all these guys. Yeah, I'm sure you heard the rumors. Lava is good for your mech. Testing out the rumors, huh?
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Acid? Acid's red? Really? Oh shit, there's some shit behind me. Ouch. Stop wrecking me. Stop wrecking my shit, son.
Reaction explosion. Great kill, Commander.
Oh, it's a Nestle planet? That figures. I hope we could salvage that one, because I need another fire starter after I gave mine away to the Cantina. 7 more! My back is not doing so good, because all these little shits keep coming from behind. Damn you little shit, stop showing up behind me. Fight me, face on like a man. I didn't ignore them, I turned around. My allies walked straight past the tanks that were behind me shooting me. What idiots! Don't you see the tank shooting me from behind? They just walked straight past him, ignoring him. That's why I had to turn around and kill him myself. That's why the whole planet looks like diarrhea. I guess. Where are we supposed to go anyway? I'm just plus group hugging these guys in the acid. It's not acid, it can't be acid. It can't be lava either though, but then again I've never actually seen lava, so I don't know. Or maybe it's on those like volcanic planets where you see lava.
Enemy vehicle spotted.
Hard to say, you know.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Liposuction fat. You guys are getting real creative. Yeah, this is a planet where they dump all the liposuction fat from Earth.
Target acquired.
Target eliminated.
That is true. It does come in all kinds of colors.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Oh, good stuff, huh? I guess the Harbinger can run around the map looking for treasure since nothing seems to be going on. We're supposed to just wait for 5 more enemies to show up. Five more enemies? Where the hell are they? Are we supposed to go look for them or something? They usually show up and attack you. I'm not sure what's going on. They're not attacking us. They usually drop them nearby and then they send them to attack. But I'm not sure what's going on. I guess I'll just walk around till we find something. Those guys seem to be enjoying their rust bath, their acid bath, so I'm just gonna leave them there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, that counted as an enemy, so maybe it's just a bunch of tanks that we haven't killed yet. Perhaps. Oh, nope, nope, nope. They're dropping. That's the big one. Okay. It's a drop, so it's mechs.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Nice kill, Commander. That mech went crit, too.
Two more.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
One more. Could be just a tank.
Target acquired.
Visual on ground armor.
Yep, that was it. That was the last one. GG.
One
up to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh, take the treasure, quick.
Here is where we earn our pay.
Before it
Incoming
ends.
bottlenecks, a lot of them.
Oh shit, there's one more assault.
Cargo acquired.
Good times. Run away. I see them, but run away. Oh, I see some choppers coming my way too.
Target acquired.
Enemy spotted.
That bottleneck is marked for destruction.
New target.
I can't target that, sir.
You have to. We need you.
New target.
Not gonna work, Commander.
Acquired.
Attacking shared target.
Target acquired.
That mech is scrap.
Target pen.
Roger. Focusing target.
Target destroyed. Target.
Shifting to your target, Commander. Copy. Lance target identified.
That should be good enough for the invasion force.
Yay.
Once they've secured this
GG.
location.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1.
Hope you
Be
didn't lose your
Just
arms.
completed re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra 1-1 out.
Lost left torso? That's okay, right? There's nothing there. Yeah, if you have your arms, then it's not so bad. Oh wait, no, you lost your arm too. Darn. Yeah, that's some weapons gone. It's okay though, it's still considered cheap to repair at this point. What the heck? 6 million? What the heck did you put in there? How did we lose 6 million? Unless I lost some kind of double heatsink or something. We'll check. Might have lost some double heatsinks. That's why they added it to the tab. I might have lost some heatsinks. Because those things are really expensive. Those lasers would be cheap to replace at this point, but 6 million must be double heatsinks. Yeah, it must be heatsinks because I didn't lose any body parts. They hit me from behind. It must have damaged the heatsinks. Must have to replace heatsinks. Let's find out. Yeah, we lost the heatsink. Yeah, that's a 5 million value right there. $18 days. Wait, hang on, are we still doing... Are we in the middle of a mission? No, we finished it, so... Then we have to do this one? Don't we? Or have we already done that? Let me just check. No, we have to do that one. So we have to do that one before we leave here. And that's a single raid. Oh, okay. Raid. So we can repair the Jenner and go in with the Jenner. Yeah. Let's see. How's the Jenner looking? Oh gosh. Yeah, that's gonna take forever to fix. Yeah, 45 days. Alright, we're not waiting 45 days. We only have 3 undamaged mechs. Let's look for something that's not so badly damaged. I think that Highlander looks okay. Oh no, this one's better. 78 damage. Alright, so we'll roll one damage mech, and then we'll go in the rest. So you're playing the Annihilator, I guess. King Lobster? King Crab, man. There are no King Lobsters. No King Lobsters, but thanks for trying. No King Lobsters in this game. But there are King Crabs, if that's your thing. Yeah, this one didn't take too much, so he might still be playable. Annie is the only other thing left. Marauder too. Oh right, Wizardry. Alright, my bad. There you go. If anybody else wants to join, let me know. We'll hook you up. Good times. Alright, set up your weapon groups and then ready up. Let's go. Anyway, the tier 4 medium lasers we have plenty of now, so early in the game we didn't have that many, but now we have plenty, so I'm not worried about losing them. We have plenty of medium lasers to replace them with. It's all good.
Our target is a series of satellite relays housed in installations marked on your map. Destroy them and head to the rendezvous point for evac. We will monitor your progress from here. Good luck, Commander.
This is a raid, is it? Yeah, it's a raid.
Our informant indicates one of your target acquisitions is in this area. Probable location is marked on your map.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Gotta go a bit slower, Misandry, because you have to wait for the slow poke in the back.
Splash target.
Yeah, so you'll have to slow down for the slow poke.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, you have to, because otherwise you're gonna be paying for all the structural damage. We're taking it out of your paycheck.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
destroyed.
Target acquired.
Target is down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Copy target.
New target.
Priority target received.
Target acquired.
Incoming critical. Reactor about to crit. Nice kill over there. Engaging your target.
Target neutralized.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Engaging.
We're approaching the location of our hidden asset. It must be nearby.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Dervish.
Objective down. Enemy transport touching down.
Target acquired.
All objectives destroyed. We're inbound on marked evac point. Get here as quickly as you can, Commander.
Wait, what? They dropping right on top of me?
Enemy dropship
We're so
coming
fucked.
right on top of you.
Yeah, no shit.
Enemy
No
destroyed.
shit.
New target awesome.
You found the salvage crate, Commander. Let's bring it aboard.
I was doing fine until they dropped on top of me.
Move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Target destroyed.
Okay, now we have significant repairs required. I don't like the Night Star, but someone else is using it. I think Harbinger is using it. Tons of mechs are good mechs. It's whether you like it or not. Whether it fits your playstyle or not.
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
And I don't like the Night Star because it's not my playstyle. Nothing wrong with it, looks good. I just don't like it, and AI doesn't really play it very well either. Does okay, just think we can do better. Highlanders make a very good AI mech. So those are good. Maybe we should load up a few more light mechs so we can go play those I guess easier missions so that we can do the whatchamacallits, some of those Cantina missions or whatever. Now we good. Yeah, insurance is inside. We are all good. I took the most damage. They dropped right on top of us. I was doing so well until that. Heavy rifle ammo. And ooh, fancy heavy rifle. Nice. Reduced power consumption. Cool. Faster missile reload. I think I could use that. Nicely done. Alright, so we gotta go pick up some more of these Cantina thingies. Okay, we're done here though. We're gonna get ourselves fixed up. Yeah, let's go get some more Cantina things. They want 2 cicadas? Damn. I like my cicadas. 2 Optimus. Oh man, really? This is really good shit. We could refuse. Wait, no. It's on LRM5s. But 6! How am I gonna get 6 of these? Okay, let me just check. I don't think I can do this one. How am I gonna get 6 of these LRM5s? Artemis are so rare. Nah. What quality did they want anyway? Tier 2. Yeah, we have 0 of those, I think. Yep. 0. It's gonna take forever to get 6. Unless we can find a shop selling it and we can buy it all. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this one. I considered it, but then again, it's Artemis. We're never gonna find him. So I'll skip that one. Just take the Manticore one. Yeah, we'll skip that one. Impossible to do. You wanna refit the Highlander? Sure, go ahead. There's a 54 guy.
Finally! Got something for me, big
I'll
boss?
take it. He's alright, just not a missile guy.
Meet you in the ready room.
They do sell Artemis missiles here though. And there's an LBX-10 or LB-10X. But they're all such low-level Artemis missiles. Maybe Artemis missiles just started showing up because we're starting to see them selling. Maybe we're at the point where they're showing up. That could be why. Alright, I could buy a few. Nah, I don't want to buy it. We'll buy it at Kurita Airspace because Kurita Airspace, they like us the most. But oh, wait a second, you sell narcs? Do you? Do you sell narcs? No. Oh, yeah, they do. Level 0s. Nah, it's a terrible narc. We'll find a better one. They have streak SRMs. Do they? They do, but again, shitty versions. Level 0s. You gotta pass. You could fix a Nux and a Jenner. Yeah, could be useful. We have a knock already in the storage, so if we really needed to. Yeah, but see, most of the missions you're even going to play the Jenner is a mission where you're going to go kill stuff, so you need the missiles, because that will help you take down buildings and stuff. Most missions we're not going to use the Jenner. The AI actually plays the Jenner very, very well. It does it a very good job. Yeah, but that knock is level 0. It's real shit. It's 200 meters range and it's really shit. I'll wait for a better one. I'm sure we'll find a better knock. Hang on a second. Mission 3, you had only an hour, right? So don't refit anything, because AI is going to be playing your mechs after. Yeah, don't refit anything. If you want to refit it, you gotta stay longer, man. You're only staying for an hour. Don't refit. Have a bit longer? Alright. Yeah, because you were staying for just an hour, there's no point. By the time your mech is done, you'll be gone. Alright, so we have a couple of locusts for sale. Maybe we should make an all locust party and just run around with locusts. They're so fast. Alright. Okay, so we can't do the cantina thing. And there was nothing to buy. And they want cicadas, but I'm not giving away my current cicadas because they're too useful. Yeah, alright, nothing else, right? Okay, let's go. Rare weapon. Probably shit though, we're at the newbie area now. This was like where we started ish, kinda. I guess we should go back. We could do this one and then head further in. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I'm not turning that in. No way. Okay. Some nice hard missions. There's a raid. Although the last time we tried with just one mech, it didn't work out so good because once we started fighting, a shit ton of mechs showed up. We ended up taking quite a bit of damage anyway. But still, we avoided even more damage if we had to rush into all the objectives. This one targets independence. Targets Outworld. This one targets independence. This one targets House Kurita. We like Kurita. This one targets independence. Can you do this solo? Because, or let me just do this solo because I remember doing it solo with some of the other mechs. This is only 87. I did an 87 solo, but I did it with the spider, and the spider lost an arm, so it ended up being super expensive. That's the thing. See, if you're gonna lose like a lot of stuff, it's still gonna be really expensive. However, the Jenner is cheap though, because the Jenner is not like fancy. So even if you lose an arm on a Jenner, I think it's still cheap. Gain some more time after changing dirty diaper. Alright, cool. Got some playtime, I see. Alright, so we want to max out money because we might not get any worthwhile salvage. How if you airstrike it? Does that work? Just run in, drop airstrikes on objective, then get the hell out, you know? That way we get a lot less damage. Can you run in and then airstrike the objectives and then you can get out? Maybe? I don't know that that's possible, but we can try it. I wish I set up like maybe 3 fast mechs so we could play a fast mech thingy. Yeah, let's try it. 4 airstrikes, which reduces the amount of money we'll get, right? But not by a lot, unless we want to salvage shares. So let's try it. We got some damage insurance coverage, some cash, and then lots of airstrikes. Okay, we'll try it out.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Where'd the pilot go? Oh, you upgraded the Jenner? Don't upgrade the Jenner. Why are you upgrading a Jenner? If you toss the Jenner, then the Jenner will lose all its upgrades. No upgrade Jenner. Do it without. If you upgrade fully, then we cannot drop it from the roster anymore. And when I see some mechs, I have to drop something. Almost snuck away with it. Grab a mech, Mercenary, and that's otherwise I'll just give you one. You're trying to ninja upgrade it. Why would you do that? We have 12 full slots. That's the problem, and all the other mechs are heavily upgraded. So anybody that we toss in cold storage will lose all their upgrades, which is kind of annoying. Alright, let's rock. And Misandry, we're not going to rush in. We'll sit back and just take out the first objective.
Hangar doors open. Stand
Alright, our mix.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Yes, but even though,
Online.
yeah, we still need space to
All
buy
systems
mechs.
nominal.
And I'm gonna use the mech that hasn't got any upgrades. I'll drop that one. Have fun running around.
Scout the points marked on your map.
Alright,
and
so we'll
identify
sit
the specific
tight
buildings
here,
our
ish.
client wants destroyed. Then
Ish.
take them out.
Target
Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target area.
Hey, where you going? You're supposed to sit tight. I don't want to pay for your repairs. We'll see if we can do it with the airstrikes. Although there's a timer between airstrikes, I'm not sure if you can. Unless you run back here and wait for the second airstrike, then go out again. That may be possible. Yeah, maybe run back here so you get some cover while you wait for the next airstrike to regenerate.
Sierra 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra
Yeah,
2-1.
might want to run back here for safety.
Stand by for packaging. Target V2 Foxtrot Sierra.
That's interesting, we have allies. Good friends. Oh my goodness, your body is red on the first airstrike. I don't think you destroyed everything. There's still one more. And you're already red. That's not good. I'll missile it. Go to the next objective. I'm just gonna bomb that. Oh, did you already get it? Who's this guy? Where he's going? Highlander, where you going? Now we didn't know whether it will work or not. Locusts are a lot weaker. Generals are much better. Generals have firepower. Did you get them all? Yeah, it sure is.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Didn't destroy anything? Damn. So that airstrike kind of failed.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1.
Oh, you had to go into the middle of it just to drop the airstrike. Just to get in the right spot.
Stand by for packaging. Target B2 Foxtrot Sierra.
Scratch that target off the list.
Still 3 buildings standing, so I guess that didn't work.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Alright, we'll come out a bit and offer some fire support, I guess. Looks like you're gonna be too badly banged up.
Alpha 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Alpha package is out for delivery. Sierra 2-1, out.
Stand by for packaging. Target B2 Foxtrot
Let's
Sierra.
go with the airstrikes. The rest is up to us.
Did we get it all? Is it complete? Nope, one left.
Target down.
Alright, get out, before any of us take any damage.
All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job.
Yeah, good job.
Head to the right location. Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Hostile drops right next to us, but we got out in time, so GG. So it kind of does the job, huh? It kind of does the job. But you had to go to the middle of the thing. I don't know how much damage you took from doing that. Lost an arm. Yeah, that's the thing. See, we'll see how much the damage costs to repair. It's still cheap because it's a Jenner. So 400k, it's alright. Well, plus 2 lasers, but that's still alright. Yeah, it's still a pretty good deal. Make 6 mil, and then the insurance covers all the damage anyway. And then we pick up 1 piece of rando loot. Which I suppose isn't terrible. Oh, you can't be moving? Really? You can't call airstrikes while moving? I thought you can. You just have to keep pressing the button, right? But you can't keep your target on or something? I can't remember how it's done. I only did it a few times. Anyway, 400k is still kind of worthwhile. Because sometimes these missions you end up paying a few million in damage. Alright, so what else is good? Let's see, assassination. Assassination. And beachhead is anti-Kurita. So no point doing that one. This one against independence might be doable. We can do this too. They're both targeting independence, but then we'll not let the independence relations drops too much. We'll do some missions for independence to fix it back up again. Alright, this looks like it's doable. Defense. Generally quite easy anyway, defense. Alright, cool.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised.
Maybe we should fix it to 33 days. Yeah, sure. By the time we make the next jump, it'll be ready again. This one. Tiny bit of damage. We'll give it a king crab. Ready? Let's go. You like the arms of the Night Star? Yeah, they hide in the king crab. So it's a bit better for shooting over terrain and other nonsense. I don't like the king crab so much. It's okay and the AI is okay with it. Not very great, but okay with it. It's nice to have those AC-20s, but I do not like playing the king crab so much.
Pair bonuses are on the table if we prevent extensive damage to the facility. So stay frosty out there.
I don't know. I've never played the Night Star.
Hostile forces just crossed the perimeter, Commander. They're heading your way.
New target.
Tango assigned.
Inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
New target.
Target ID received. Moving in.
Oh boy. Lots.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Archer. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid track engaging.
Tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Enemies just lit up a chemical tank.
Acquired.
Copy. Engaging your target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Destroyed.
New target
On
charged.
your target.
See.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We didn't need that wall anyway. Yeah, sometimes they spawn behind you. It's intentional. They do that all the time in defense missions. That's why you have to be aware. They can come in any direction, even though there's nothing, no place for them to actually come from. But you know, in this mission, they just do. It's just the way the mission works. They can come from any direction. As long as you are aware of that, you'll be fine.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Lots coming up from the east side though. Lots.
Target acquired.
On your target. Nice kill. It's going critical. Enemy leg down. Priority target received.
Target Orion. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Engaging painted target. Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Target destroyed. New target Spider.
Copy target.
Target destroyed.
Our employers will be pleased that we've held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
I only got a scratch, so I'm quite happy. Tis but a scratch. Yeah, default defense missions are much easier. Yeah, there are lots of mods that make the game much harder. I've only installed one that makes it harder, the Warzone mod. It's called Mission Tweaks. It makes the Warzone kinda crazy. Yeah, there are times when we make it out of Warzone taking like 25 million damage or something. So, but it's a little bit unbalancing because it's really hard, and you most likely lose money on that mission. Although sometimes you make it out without losing money. But because it's so hard, chances are you're just gonna lose money, which is not very balanced. But it's fun because it's so hard. Two more points. No, it's not. It's just broken to begin with. Even in vanilla, this doesn't work according to every other player. So it's just bugged. Only on the high difficulty ones. The low difficulty ones it works fine, because I remember playing on the lower difficulty earlier on and it was just fine. So yeah, if you're playing on lower difficulty, then it works fine. Only when I think it's like 80 plus, 90 plus, and 100 where it starts to not work. So it's the high difficulty ones that are broken. The low difficulty ones work fine. Unless you are also playing high difficulty ones. I don't think you're there yet, so probably not. Hey, the crab didn't get damaged too. And I got 500 damage, so I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, somebody scratched my paint job. I mean, 0 damage taken, come on! I don't know who scratched my paint job. Maybe I walked into a wall or something. I don't know. That happens. Might have been you shooting me. Yeah. You shot me, huh? It's your fault. It's your fault. Alright, so there's a raid against independence. We don't like these guys anyway, we hate them, so we'll just do this one. This one's kinda doable. $45 point, that should give us a few mechs. Seems good.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
So you guys need to switch out, and then I'll keep the same for the other two. Did I hear the missiles at the end? No. No, I did not hear missiles at the end. What is this one? Assassination? Alright. Okay. Misentry, stop shooting me. That's no good. Ready up. Let's go. Someone clicking something next to me? What are you guys doing? Stop playing with jump jets, damn it. It's noisy. Also, your Atlas is really fast. Might want to slow down for the slow pokes. There's slow pokes behind you.
Target acquired.
Lots of flying things.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Splash target.
Target destroyed.
Good, got them all. Not yet scratching our paint jobs.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That looks explodey.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your track screen.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Near target.
Copy. Engaging your target.
Hey, Highlander too. Whoa.
Tango down. Keep at it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm stuck. That is annoying.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Take them out, and let's get the hell out of here.
Acquired. Target destroyed. New target stalker. Target acquired.
Target ID received. Moving in.
Kill confirmed.
Is that the guy?
Target acquired.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Why are you overheating without shooting? I have no idea. Hot map? Maybe you stepped on something hot. You know, like this lava stuff here. Or maybe it's acid. I have no idea. It's just some red blood looking thing. Rust river or something. Rust pools. He said he didn't shoot.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
If he didn't shoot, then I don't know how you would have gained heat other than stepping on something that maybe a steam vent or something. I don't know if the game does this, but it's possible. Oh no, Epic Bucket's dead. What you do? You overheated? Oh, maybe you pressed the override key. You kept doing stupid stuff, right? You kept pressing the jump jets non-stop. Maybe they got jammed. Because I don't know why you keep messing with stuff. I saw you I saw you pressing jump jets all the time. So you might have messed your mech up and blew up.
Target acquired.
Maybe don't do stuff that you're not supposed to be doing.
Destroyed.
You might have stepped over one of these vents though. It just kept on rising? Yeah, maybe you stepped on one of these heat vents.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, and don't press the O key to override your temperature thingy. It shouldn't blow you up unless you overrid it or something. Step on steam vents for science. Don't know. I think it does heat you up though. I remember walking over one before, but I don't really want to. They got all the, you know, steam stuff. Those things look like they'll heat you up pretty big time. Nah, he knows what it does. He was just fooling around like he usually does. You know, like I saw him pressing jump jets, releasing jump jets, pressing jump jets, releasing jump jets, like he's trying to bunny hop or something. I suppose that might have messed up his mech. It's possible. If you want a geyser, that might have popped you. Right. That seems like a thing that will get you popped.
Invalid target ID.
Target Marauder. Target acquired.
Copy target. Target eliminated.
New target Warhammer.
Priority target received.
He wasn't on geyser, he looked. Okay. Well, something happened.
New target.
On it, Commander.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, that happens as well, right? There was another guy that lagged out when he was lagging. That could have been it too.
Target acquired. System offline.
Your wife using the internet again, I suppose. You gotta get your wife off the internet, man. Bad for your mech's health.
Suspect getting zero reactor signature from the targets. Looks like we got them all.
Did we now?
That bounty is ours.
Okay.
We'll break open a case of Timbicky Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to go the long way. Otherwise I'll bring up my legs. Oh shit. You head out before they kick my ass, because I'm gonna get wrecked here.
Incoming message. Target acquired.
Maybe losing my legs isn't so bad. I'm gonna go down. Bye. Yeah, it's for less damage than fighting them face on. Run to the exit. Run to the exit.
New target Victor.
Okay, we're out. Cool. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, get your wife off the internet, man, so you stop lagging. You'll be an indentured slave to the core due to all the stuff he keeps blowing up. $4.6 million. Yeah, we lost money. We definitely lost money here. Only part left is cockpit. Wow! Everything freaking blew up. Yeah, you must... I think I've seen this happening, sort of, but he didn't blow up. He just said the heat just kept going up. I think it was the guy who had bad internet in the forest. Yeah, it was a guy saying he was playing and he was in the woods somewhere. And his internet was really bad and he kept lagging out, so... Yeah, I think he has that as well. He had that happening to him. He overheated. But he didn't blow up. He overheated, but he didn't blow up. He got really hot, he said. And he took torso damage from the heat as well, but he didn't blow up. So I think you lagged way worse than him and you blew up. So, yeah, you kind of blew everything, including my gauze. Oh my goodness. That was the only one we had. Alright, you're not using any good mechs now. You're gonna use the AI mechs, because otherwise you'll be trashing all stuff. We'll have no stuff left to replace it with. Hey, there's an RT one. I'll get that Artemis. 700,000. Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, I can never have my gauze. Harbinger lost one, and you lost the other one. Now we have none. We have none that are good. The rest are like tier 2. Hey, we got a Raven! Yeah! It's a shiny. Active probe, electronic warfare. Only 2 lasers and a missiles. But it's reasonably powerful. Why is it so slow? Can't it go faster? One repairable heatsink. Why, thank you, Misandry, for leaving something there that we could fix. Okay, so we need to ditch something, but I can't just ditch anything. Everything is so heavily. Guess we'll ditch the king crab. Yeah, alright, we'll ditch a king crab. There goes all the upgrades though. Are there better ones? Are there better ravens? Or is the 1X alright? Yeah, I mean I wanted a raven anyway because I don't have one. Now we have one and we can play with it. Fancy. Alright, we'll fix it up somewhere else because here is expensive for these kinds of things. Alright, let's go to Waldheim. Go fix it up over there.
I will be waiting in the ready room, Commander.
Of course you will. Okay, so there is a Wolverine we can buy on the cheap. And we will. And then sell it for profit. Yeah, we'll make at least 2 million in profit. Because you can see the damaged one is selling for 3 mil. Yeah, so should be able to make at least 2 mil off that purchase. Alright, so... Yeah, you in the bag. Buy the shiny new thing. $1 million. And then we sell you 2. So we made 1.2 million. Fair enough. Okay, let's get that raven hooked up. Where's the thing? Ah, there it is. Okay. P2P MP? Yeah, it's P2P. It's not only the server only does matchmaking. I'm the host, so everything runs off to me. Rare weapon, rare equipment. Oh, there's rare equipment too, huh? We should probably go check it out. Alright, you go fix up your raven and then we're going. Not much else to do here. There's a mask tier 1. I don't know if there's a point. We'll just buy one for the fun of it. I'll try UAC ammo. Just in case we need it. Alright, I think we're good. That's right. 300. Well, that's worse than I expected. Because I don't have 300 ping generally. I have like 200 ping to pretty much anywhere in the world, unless they have very bad internet there. Seems like narcs are more common now. Or maybe they're not. There was ammo for narc, but no narc for sale. Oh no, wait, there is a narc. Just the tier 0 crappy ones. But it's okay, we're using tags. I like tags better than narc since there's no ammo issue to worry about. It was probably your wife on the internet again. Alright, we don't have the gauze anymore, so we have to downgrade. Okay, probably a tier 2 now. Unless we don't have tier 2s either. That's also possible. No, we still have one tier 2. Oh my god, then it drops down to tier 1. Yeah, it gets pretty bad. $88 days, wonderful. Yeah, we still have a gauze tier 2. Yeah, if we run out, then we'll have to go heavy rifle. What do you do to this guy anyway? Oh, you put the LBX 10? Alright. But you took the best thing possible. You know that's arm mounted and you are frequently losing things. You want to put the best thing that we can't lose. Alright, if you lose it, I'm kicking you forever. Because I don't want to put anything that I can't afford to lose, and especially things that are going to be played by AI. This is an AI mech, so you put something we can't afford to lose on an AI mech. Wonderful. There's rare equipment and a Cantina mission. Alright, we'll go there, check it out. Guardian ECM. Oh, is that the fancy one? Yeah. Yeah, it's a fancy one. Sure, we'll take a fancy ECM. 750. It's already 25% off. It's probably a mil in value. Yeah, it's really good. I'm sure it is. At least it should be better than the regular one. Oh, some decent narcs. Okay, we'll buy some of that. Do we have enough narc ammo? That should be enough. Oh, and there's a... That's Artemis, I'll take it. It's a fancy schmancy. That's also Artemis. It's only tier 2, but I think I'll take it. Because I use LRM-15s on all the stalkers. I don't know if I can fit an Artemis on the Stalkers though. Yeah, because otherwise they're too heavy. We'll have to drop stuff for it. We'll see. Yeah, it's a fire starter and a dragon. Cool. Let's get our Cantina Missions. Kill 4 cicadas. Okay. Collect the damage Starlink data thing. Sure. But I can only take 1, so what's it gonna be? I guess I'll do this one. It's the fastest. Fastest thing to do. Oh, it's 2 tons lighter than the other module. Okay. If you put a pulse laser on a Raven, you're not going to be able to take out choppers though. How are you going to fight choppers? The range is going to be so short.
You put something in my sights, I'm taking it down.
Yeah, so I don't know. You get better at fighting regular mechs and then choppers tear you to pieces because your range now drops so much. I don't think it's worth the trade. Alright, so anyway, we got our stuff. So, where do we go? Valentina. Anything shiny here? I guess this is alright. Bunch of good jobs. I mean, it's not just choppers. I mean, you want to get a head start on shooting turrets and tanks and all those kinds of things. You want to shoot them before they shoot you, and the extra range on medium lasers is super good. Wait a second, what's this extra view transmission? Oh, we found a hidden cache, a Wolverine 2. Commander, those documents you uncovered appear to be more than just historical records. They were encoded transmissions. Nemo, me impunity licet. No one provokes me with impunity. Growing up among the clans of the Northwind Highlanders, my father taught me that those words hold a special meaning among them. They were the words of the Starleague Defense Force's Royal Black Watch Regiment, a unit that originated among the Highlanders and became the personal bodyguards to the First Lord of the Starleague, before the collapse of the League turned what remained of us into mercenaries. While the Inner Sphere believes that they died off in the Amaris coup that preceded the collapse of the League, my father believed that some survived and began to stage guerrilla actions while hiding their advanced equipment. Among some of the Highlanders, Nemo me impuni lacetet is used to indicate coded messages when we believe that others are watching. I gave those documents a closer look and discovered hidden transmission codes. I broadcast those codes shortly after we left the system's jump point, and amazingly, we received a ping back from a long-range beacon originating from an asteroid field within the system. The beacon led us to an SLDF-marked battle mech orbital drop cocoon masked by the small ore-rich asteroid it had been attached to. Without the beacon, no one would have ever known it was here. Readings indicate there may still be a mech in the cocoon. Let's get Fahad prepped for recovery and see what we've got here. A Wolverine 2. Well, it's a fancy version of it, but it's probably still not good enough to use. 1 USC 5, 1 medium laser, 1 SRM. This will drive the AI nuts. It won't do it right. And it's too light. It's pretty fast though, 81 speed, but you have to go? You can't go? You gotta go, alright, goodbye. Laters, man. How can you go at a time like this? We have a Raven. Alright, that one's hitting the Outworld Alliance. Disrupt communications, 3 missions. Alright, we'll do this one first. It's a demolition, it's 100. All our mechs are fixed, right? Except that one that totaled. Okay. Okay, so we'll do this one first. Are you sure? You sure you can handle this, Misantry? It's a really fast mech. Oh, did your pilot die? I guess he's dead. Is he dead? Because there's no injured pilot, so I guess you killed him as well. Jesus. Alright, you kill the pilot too. Oh well. Alright, let's train that guy then. What's this mission anyway? Demolition, wasn't it? Oh, you're in that slot. Okay. Let's see. And let's put the AI in another. Yeah, I think I have to change this out. You put all the best stuffs that I only have one off on arms. Oh my goodness. You don't have to stay behind. Are you sure you're good with missile boats? Then I'll play something else. Yeah, just don't lose it. I'm gonna swap it out in the next industrial hub. This one is okay. This should be fine.
Attention. Prepare for battle like departure.
You played plenty of missile boats in MechWarrior. Alright.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have been tasked with the destruction of an industrial centre marked at nav point Alpha. Be sure to watch your fire around any pipes or tanks, as the contents have the potential of being explosive. Our informant indicates one of your target acquisitions is in this area. Probable location is marked on your map.
I see you facing a wall.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Splash target!
acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango down! Wilco, focusing fire.
I've already finished the game, so I'm already playing career mode. You need the DLC for that, I think. I mean, technically, I'm just playing the campaign and continuing, but I guess there is a more direct career mode. I don't even know what the difference is. I guess you can start the game in career mode and not even play the campaign at all. But that's not what we did. We completed the campaign first.
Commander, why don't you go over and introduce yourself? We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
We've lost the storage facility.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Body platform taking heavy damage. Commander wants us over there. Form up.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Targeting info updated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target received. Engaging.
Target acquired. Target
Cannot comply. Invalid target.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
destroyed.
Lost the storage facility.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
Alright, let's go. What loot? If there's loot, take it up. What loot? I don't see any loot. If you found any loot, go grab it. Oh, the Cantina objective? Where is it? Oh, that one? Oh yeah, go get it, of course.
Dervish.
Forgot about that one.
Great kill. Reactor's about to pop. Coordinate fire on the commander's target. Targeting info updated.
Target.
Commander's target, group up.
Target acquired.
Commander's target, group up.
Target destroyed.
I was gonna try it one day when I had 2 of them, but
Mech spotted.
New target.
You heard the commander. Take the target.
same thing. I've never tried the Gauss because I wanted to use 2 of them, but all my co-op players lost all my Gauss weapons. So I'll never get 2 of them.
Target destroyed.
Explosion imminent. Your target is about to.
It's not unique. It's not unique. It's just rare. I don't think there's such a thing as a unique weapon in this game.
New target.
Copy. Lance target identified.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Receiving heavy fire.
Enemy mech down.
I'll just wait for you to pick it up.
That hidden asset should be close, Commander. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. That must be the salvage crate. Beginning pickup operation.
Lance target engaged. Lance target engaged. Target received. Great kill. Reactor is about to pop.
Oh no, right on top of me.
Target acquired.
We'll go. Focusing fire. Critical damage from Chronoblast.
Gonna take a lot of damage. Oof. What the heck? I lost the king crab. Damn it. Lots of guys are dropping on top of us. Probably for the bonus objective or something. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, man.
Engaging mercenary mix.
Oh, there's another guy behind us.
Priority target received.
Okay.
Advised. Dynasty unit has gone.
Yeah, the shotgun does a lot of damage, huh? Wait, more? More? Behind us? Oh, there's stuff in front of us too.
Target
Target is down.
destroyed.
And then there's stuff behind us as well.
New target.
Tango assigned.
It's gonna be rough. I'm already in bad shape. Leg is into structural. More damage ensures in the mech lab. Okay. Well, that was from the storyline stuff, but I have multiple versions of it. I have a tier 3 one as well. It's definitely not unique, although it might be rare. Yeah, solid version as well. Solid slug. It's definitely not unique. Didn't you see it when you were trying to equip something on it? That's the only level 5 one I have though.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
Well, now you got to play it. You like it? I'm taking it off. Because I can't afford to lose that one, especially on a mech that AIs are going to be playing. AIs don't know how to protect their arms. Alright, we got it done. 36. can't get the Stalker 3F, but I can get that one. Oh, there's an AC-20. Probably the same thing we lost. Maybe I should take that first. That is 9 points. But that's something I would buy, so I guess it's worth taking. 20-ish. Yeah, that will do. Let's find something that's worth 1 point. That will do it. 13 million damage? Damn, that's from losing the King Crab. Lost money big time. Oh, he got headshotted. No, wait. Yeah, is it headshot? Because his head's gone. So I guess he got headshotted. Latest messenger. Alright, we killed 5 Javelin Max. Got some shiny. Ooh, tier 5 LRM. Nice. Faster projectiles. Cool. That one gives us AC stuff. Heavy damage? Okay. I'll see when I start repairing it anyway. Alright, so there's a 3x mission, but that looks like a super hard one. There's a Warzone in there. Might be able to solo the raid, and then we just need 8 mechs for the Warzone and assassination. Might be doable. This one targets independence though, so maybe I should do the defense one first to help rebuild our rep with them. Because we're still hero, we don't want it to drop below hero. Maybe I have to do 2 of their missions. Yeah, that would be good. Let me see if I can. I might not be able to do all 3. That's 38 days of repair. I have to do it. It's too badly damaged. Wait, this one is the guy that... Nah, this is a Gauss. Okay. This is the one that has a really nice weapon. Wow, he just went in and put all the best weapons I have in there. I'm just taking it out because these are things that I'm saving and don't want to risk losing. But there's a problem. If we do that, we won't be able to use it again, and I need it back, so I can't. Oh well, I hope I don't lose it. Still 22 days, but much quicker than if we don't. Okay, so this one's totaled. This is not gonna work. 146 days, yeah, okay, so he's out. A Raven might be able to handle the mission solo. I've never tried, but it might be able to. I'll do that. Yeah, so group 2 will be just lasers. Group 1 would be everything. Let's try it out. It might be doable. But then again, I have to do these first. Warzone is a tricky one. Maybe do the defense first, because defense is easy. Well, it's 100 difficulty, so maybe it's not super easy. But it should be easier than a Warzone.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Defense. Maybe we can run a Jenner. Who's gonna run the Jenner? Alright, you run the Jenner. You got bad missile skills. Not great at lasers either. Sure. Let's try an Atlas, because Annihilator's too slow for defense. You can't get around in time. This should work.
People depend on these facilities for survival, Commander. We are all that stands between them and certain death in this hostile universe. So let's reassure them that they put their faith in the right mercenaries by keeping them safe. Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Marking that target with tag.
Let's take that tank apart.
Sensor
position. Get ready for some company.
Target acquired.
Tag! There it!
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target is down. Blaze target engaged.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Charger.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target. Target is lit up! Perimeter alarm sounding off. Hostiles on approach.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Lens target received. Point on the line. Firing. Commander's target group off.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
New target.
Copy. Lance target identified.
Destroyed.
Gotcha. Let's do this. Commander's target. Now. Firing on painted target.
Taking critical damage.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
New target.
Target received. Engaging.
Oh, there's one dead too in the back.
Target acquired.
Wilco. Focusing fire.
New target blackjack. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wilco. Focusing fire. Storehouse destroyed. Target engaged. Priority target received.
It's going quite well. I've only got one tiny hit so far. The Jenner probably needs a full refix though. But everyone else is in good shape.
Setting fire.
Additional contacts just crossed the perimeter, Commander.
So far, so
Company
good.
soon.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
This location wasn't built to withstand military-grade weapon fire. We need to pull them away from the buildings.
Target destroyed.
Jenner is roasting.
New target.
We have your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
How's my Jenner looking? Ooh, lost a torso too? But still only 2 lasers, so it's not so bad.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory.
Can you not join? Can you try joining first? Because usually you can just auto join. I mean, you can just join yourself.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Target acquired. New target Shadowhawk. Target acquired.
That target is ours. Target received. Engaging.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. What? Damn. No more shooting. I gotta go up and laser him.
We are on your target, Commander. Commander.
Hope it doesn't blow up my Jenner.
Target destroyed.
Well done, Commander. The area is secure.
Alright, didn't take too much damage. Should be fine. Also, I am online on Steam. People even try to watch my stream even though I'm not streaming on Twitch. On Steam, yeah. People have been trying that because they triggered it. Alright, repairs are just fine. We'll take that. Centurion. Take the Locust too, why not? Three more points. Ooh, some lasers, but I think I have 41, I have plenty. Should be fine. I ran out of ammo. But anyway, I only took 5,000 worth of damage, so definitely reusable. The Atlas is not that badly damaged too. Yeah, it's just the Jenner, but the Jenner helped distract enemy fire, so kinda did his job. Oh, fancy light rifle, huh? Tighter missile clusters. Oh, cool. That sounds like a nice missile boat upgrade. Okay, let's repair stuff. 3 days. 8 days. 43 days. Do it anyway. 8 days. Okay. Thinking about doing that Warzone, but those are hard. We'll do it anyway, so we can improve independent relations first before we ruin it again. All right. Not a lot of choices. You have to play the Annihilator. This guy's not good at missiles. Let's switch him. The AI is quite good at light mechs anyway. They are quite good with that. Yep, we have to. Anyway, this is one of the harder missions, so hopefully we don't get wrecked.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Yeah, if it's AI control, we should have put a narc in it, but then again, it's too late to fix it now.
Forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen their retreat. We're to link up with the remaining friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as long as possible. We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back.
Hope the Raven protects us.
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
Target acquired.
Stay sharp, MechWarriors. Allied Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
Wilco. Focusing fire.
Target
We're on it, boss.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart. You heard the boss. Let's light it up.
We are on your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
Shared targets identified.
Target destroyed.
So far so good. We have 3 alive, 3 allies alive, and a tank. Or is it? No, it's not a tank, it's a turret. Whatever works. I've only got yellow damage on.
Target acquired.
Finally! Target spotted!
Target
Target is done!
target destroyed.
Right, 14 more kills, and then after that, maybe a command pod.
Target acquired.
That target is ours.
Oh no, that guy is on his own. He's gonna get wrecked. Wait a second, there's stuff right next to us. Right behind us.
Cyclops.
Burn that target down.
Anyway, Annihilator is really good for this mission. It's a perfect mission for Annihilator. Not much movement, a lot of targets to kill. Should have a pretty insane damage output here.
Eliminated.
This is basically the Annihilator's mission.
Targeted mech has lost a component. No mercy.
New target.
Coordinating our attack.
Target acquired.
Target ID. Extensive structure damage. Request support.
That must be one of the tanks we're contacting.
It's a laser boat. So, no ammo issues. Oh, what? Raven died? Shit.
Target acquired.
Well, there goes our Raven.
Target acquired.
Destroyed.
This is a very hard mission for light mech because of the number of enemies.
Target acquired.
I'm on it.
Target destroyed.
Just the sheer number of enemies,
Got your baddie
it's
in
really
sight.
hard to do with small mechs. Because you're gonna get hit no matter what, there's so many of them. This is a mission for extremely heavy mechs. Preferably with no ammo restrictions. Because my missile boat's gonna run out of ammo at some point. And then I'll be screwed over.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, that's why I like having at least 4 lasers. At least I can shoot a little bit.
Your target is mine now.
Your objective is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray, hop aboard the ship and we'll get you out of there.
Nice. Well, this one was a low intensity, so I guess it's easier. Thankfully, it's a low intensity. We could stay in our 400, 500k if we are... Because I still have that silly achievement. I gotta stay for 500,000 in extra CPLs. I don't think we'll do it now. Let's just go. Yeah, because we have 1 man down. There's still 3 allies though. There's still 3 allies. Oh wait, there's more. 7 allies now. 6 or 7 allies now. Maybe we'll stay for a little bit until the allies get destroyed. Then we can leave in peace. Let them tank, kinda. But you need to be close enough to see them.
New target trebuchet.
Copy that on your target. Next scrap.
It also improves the salvage loot, which we kind of went all in on. Where's the next wave? I don't see nothing. They seem to be going somewhere, those AI allies. Let's follow them. They must know something we don't. Oh wait, drops on top. Drops on top of us. Okay, they don't know anything we don't because they just walked in the wrong direction.
New target
Coming
credited.
in with the assist.
Taking heavy damage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New
I
target.
got it. Move along.
Target destroyed.
Hopefully one more wave and we can get out of here because I'm out of ammo anyway. Going to be out of ammo.
New target.
I see them on the cliff in the west. Lots of them.
Think it's one of us. Mech spotted.
New target Victor. Target destroyed.
Well, that does do the achievement. I'll wait until one more wave, I guess. I'm out of ammo anyway. One more wave and then we'll head out. There are still 4 allied mechs available. They seem to be going somewhere. You think they're onto something? Like they're seriously running for it. And then they come back. Maybe they're just scouting. Maybe they're just scouting.
Mercenary scum.
Yeah, they were just scouting. We found them.
Tracking your target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
mine now.
I'm out of ammo. Alright, shall we head out now? Look a bit banged up as well. Alright, I'm sending you guys to attack and I'm heading to the exit. Somebody has to get us out.
Happy you made it out of there alive, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Heavy damage, just cause we lost a Raven. Alright, 45. I'll take a Battle Master. Oh wait a second, this guy's a cool guy. He's got countermeasures and all the fancy shit too. So we've got a Battle Master with the countermeasures and active probes, fancy stuff. That's nice. That's good. We went all in on it. We got the fancy mech. The rest of the mechs are regular mechs. This guy's got the fancy stuff. The fancy modules. Oh, we can pick up one of those fancy modules because it's 200,000. We'll save so much money. Oh, I would love this, but I can't pick it up. No more. Can't load up anymore. It took the least amount of damage and just got cored. Well, that sucked. We gave him a fancy pilot too. I mean, he was kind of a good pilot. Yeah, he took the least damage and got wrecked. Well, these by not that big a margin. I know, a few points less. But then the Highlander did so much more damage. Yeah, I guess the Raven needs to be played by a player. Jenner seems to do quite well on AI control, but the Jenner is a lot faster than the Raven, right? Didn't get single item damage, just 500,000 in structural. That's expensive for structural damage. Well, yeah, but if you didn't lose any items, that's actually kind of good because those items are really expensive. I can totally live with it not being destroyed. Alright, so now we'll do the fancy one. 20-day duration, 3 missions, so we should be able to repair in between. How's this guy looking? 17 days, perfect. Annihilator looks pretty wrecked. It's 52 now, we won't get it back. We won't be able to get it back in time. Raven's probably busted too. Yeah, 40 days. 17 days is alright. Okay, so King Crab is busted, Raven's busted, Annihilator's busted. We still have the rest of those mechs we can use. Should work out. Alright, so this is a tough one though. The second one is a war zone. Do we have enough to do the war zone? This should be back, so I can use that again. Or this. We have a Highlander. Just check the timeline. Oops, not that one. Yeah, so we get 4 mechs back after the first mission, which is a lot. And then after the second mission, we get 2 more mechs back. Oh no, this is a pilot. We get the Jenner back. But that's all we were repairing anyway, so we get everything back. So it's all good, it's all good. Let's do it. Do we need any airstrike support? Oh, the first mission is a raid. Why don't we let the Jenner in on that one? But if we go heavy on support, we'll waste a lot of money. Yeah, because you know we were just testing it, but if we put like 5 on airstrike, that's a lot of money we'll be wasting. We could get millions in salvage or payouts. But the first mission is a raid, so we can, if we wait for the Jenner to be fixed, that's 20 something days. 20 something days to fix it. 23 days, yeah, to fix it. Which is a waste of money. Because we're paying a million every 80 days, I think. So let's just go heavy. But then we have to remember that the war zone in the next map, that's gonna be hard. That's gonna be the tricky bit. Okay, hopefully this works out. Alright, restroom break while you tweak your mech or whatever. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's see. Fix. That. You can probably run the Night Star. Oh yeah, we have to take this LBX-10 off. I guess for the time being we'll leave it on, because we need to use it. But we have to protect this guy's arm so he doesn't drop it, because I can't replace this stuff. No, don't take the Jenner, take the Night Star. I'm not waiting 23 days for the Jenner to get back. In that kind of mission, there's a lot of risk anyway. Take the Night Star. Otherwise, yeah, no point. No point waiting 23 days and paying it 65 days? What the heck happened? Oh, that's because this guy's injured. Alright, let's change him out. Let's see. And who do we got? This guy is alright. Okay, let's do it. I'll try to minimize my
Our
damage.
employer wants us to destroy a number of communication towers located at the marked objectives. I'm reading a heavy amount of hostile chatter in the area, so let's get this job done and get the hell out of here.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Something shooting me. Invisible in the ground, I think, maybe.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're on it, boss.
Or maybe there's still just, yeah, stuff in there shooting us. I know, I sort of hear the sounds, and no one's actually shooting me. So maybe there's an enemy underground.
New target.
I can't target that. Let's burn it down.
Yeah, it could be an underground turret or something. Yeah, you can see his arm getting shot at. So weird.
Group target acknowledged.
I think it's a turret underground, or maybe something else. I don't know.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Group target received.
Or maybe that was the stuff that was flying and shooting us.
Acquired.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area.
Hey, don't take it. I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up. I need ammo. Thanks. I'll grab it for ammo since it's so near for me.
New target locust. Target destroyed.
We got tanks out there.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Scrap that one.
Target destroyed.
Target is done.
There's a mech behind us as well. It's a spider.
Shared target identified.
Objective down. Additional forces are being deployed near you.
Add one to my score.
Acquired.
Enemy destroyed. We got you, boss. Target shared, engaging. Enemy mech down. Firing where you're pointing. You heard the boss. Let's light it up. Ah, that makes a junk pile now.
Still took a bit of damage from the earlier locust. He scratched my paint job.
There's a hidden object to pick it up.
I'll get it for ammo.
Target destroyed.
Package acquired.
New target Warhammer.
Firing on the lit target!
Target acquired.
We're on it, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target.
Wilco, focusing fire! Enemy mech destroyed!
Target down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized. All objectives destroyed. We are inbound on marked evac point.
Alright, it's behind
Get
us.
here as quickly as you can, Commander.
I'm just gonna go because I don't want to take more damage. Need some fast repairs on these mechs so we can get it back again.
Target acquired.
That target is ours.
Target destroyed.
Ham, sweet ham.
Cavalry is here, Commander. Prepare for mech extraction.
Alright, let's see. Hopefully the damage isn't too bad. Need to get it repped fast. Not bad pickups. Alright, so 260,000, okay. Hopefully that covers. Yeah, money's good, but we just need to get it repaired fast. I got 16 more points. 6 more points. Nope. Get that one, and I only need 5. Yeah, that does it. Good job there. Yeah, our allies got banged up a bit. The Atlas got banged up quite a bit, but Nightstar and Atlas banged up. I might be able to get their Stalker repaired quickly. In time for the 3rd mission, hopefully. Let's go check it out. Oh yeah, 8 days. Easy. Nightstar is 31. That's too late. That one's 10 days, that's fine. 22 might be too late as well. So we have 3 that we can use for that last mission. Hang on a second. Yeah, we only have 4 available now. So you're probably going to play the Highlander? Or you can play as a missile boat as well. Two missile boats. Ready up.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Allied forces are attempting to withdraw from this area and need us to screen
Oh yeah,
the
this is
retreat.
Warzone. This is gonna be
We're to link up with the
pretty
remaining
hard.
friendlies screening the retreat and hold the enemy forces as long as possible. We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back. Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Let me get the ammo because co-op players can't get ammo from it. Yep, I'll come back for the ammo later.
Commander's target, now!
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Target received.
Target acquired.
We're on it, Commander. Target destroyed.
Attention, MechWarriors. Allied Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment.
Alright,
Time
2
to
bags of
earn our pay.
ammo. That should get me almost to full ammo again. Oh, you? No, wait, there you go, there you go. There it is, there it is.
Enemy destroyed.
Where's the other one?
Cargo acquired.
There you go.
New target Jaegermech.
Switch target updated.
Oh,
Target acquired.
sucks, but nice job.
Oh, we have a additional objective. Gotta protect the command mech.
New target, rifleman.
Cool.
Boss wants us on that target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That target is ours. Tango down.
Well, the command mech is about to get popped. He is finished. How do we save him? Not possible, I think.
New target, Phoenix.
Group target acknowledged.
Unless he doesn't get into combat. But that's doubtful.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah, Thompson ammo here. I'll take it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You heard the boss. Let's light it up.
Target destroyed. New target.
Target received. Engaging.
Oh no, the command mech is rushing in. He's gonna get himself killed.
Target acquired.
Focusing our fire on target. Keep valid target.
Target acquired.
Coordinating our attack. Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Goddamn little shits.
Down.
Oh, more mechs coming up. The command mech is still alive for some reason. he needs to not charge in so much though, because we want to keep him alive for longer.
Ah, one down.
Target destroyed. New target.
We got you, boss.
Don't know, he's charging in, he's gonna die. You fool! Don't die. Yeah, he's dead. I knew it though, I mean, watching him charge in with no health. Nothing on his armor and he charged in like a madman.
Target acquired.
Lance target received.
I'm down to half armor after picking up about 1,000 more missiles. You must be nearly out by now.
Target destroyed. New target stopped.
Shared target identified. Just fell off me.
Destroyed. Target
We're
acquired.
on it, boss. Welcome. Focusing fire.
Oh no, I lost a leg, fuck me.
Your objective is complete, Commander. When you're ready to leave the fray, hop aboard the ship and we'll get you out of there.
Jesus. Alright, I lost a leg, that's gonna be nasty. Where's the exit? Okay. Well, they're in the way.
Lance target received.
Gotta kill them.
Focusing our fire on target. Heavy metal on radar.
Well, our guys got really banged up. Gotta see a guy with a missing arm. And I'm missing a leg. And I'm all red, so I gotta go. I have ammo, but I can't take a hit anymore. Can't risk taking a hit. Oh, don't hit me. Just don't hit me.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You got downed? What? Well, that went really badly. $25 million in damage. Why did you suicide yourself? Why don't you stay behind? You're playing a missile boat. Oh well. Yeah, exactly why you have to turn to face them. When there's a lot of them it gets messy, but you have to turn to face them constantly. So they can't shoot you in the back. At least one of them can't shoot you in the back. The other guy in the back might get you, that's kind of why it's very dangerous. Oh well. Yeah, but those gauzes are tier 2s, they're not as expensive. But then again, we can't buy gauze rifles, so whatever's gone is gone. I hope we didn't lose the LB10X fancy thingy. Supercharger is a speed boost thingy. You can only put it on specific mechs, so they're not that useful. They're not useless, but they're not super useful either. Anyway, 25 million in damage is, of course, huge. Yeah, that leg. Oh, I lost an arm as well at the end. I didn't realize I lost an arm. I was already heading to the exit. Well, that was some nasty. Oh, you killed him. Pilot's dead. Well, that did not go well. That's, I think, our second best pilot currently. Do they respawn pilots, or are they all gone? Because I haven't seen any good pilots for a while. Anyway, Warzones, after being modded, are so hard.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander.
They respawn?
Expect limited
Okay.
visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Because we're running out of the good ones. Oh, this guy wasn't using the fancy thing. Yeah, we lost the gauze. We'll have to replace it with other stuff, probably heavy rifles, because those are cheap and replaceable. Oh no, this is bad. Don't have a fourth. Unless one of this is recyclable. The image gets reused, that's fine. As long as more things will spawn. Alright, we're gonna have to use something that's damaged. That one looks not so badly damaged. It's an assassination one, right? Okay, yeah. Alright, do it. We're gonna lose a lot of money fixing everything.
This group is
But
ready
what
to be
choice
a
do we
nuisance
have?
for our employers. We're tasked with making sure that we find them and put them in the ground. Good hunting, everyone. Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target blackjack.
Jet target identified. Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Target is done.
Target destroyed.
Hey, what's up, Mega? You feeling better now?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
We just took 25 million damage in that last mission. It was nasty. Are you jumping in? Yeah, that cost us. Yeah. You know, it's super hard now. War zones are just such hard missions now. I still like playing them, but I avoid them like the plague. I play them only when I have to in multi-missions. But whenever you face them in multi-missions, you know you're gonna take a shit ton of damage and the repairs are gonna be crazy. And you will probably not be able to replenish. I mean, you will probably lose money on it. It's still fun to do every now and then, but damn, is it tough. Sometimes you can make it through without that much damage, but most of the time it's just super hard.
Find the acquisition. Just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Good, you found one?
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
New target.
Group target acknowledged. Target is down.
New target.
Lance target received.
Alright, we got a crate. I'll grab it. We probably don't need ammo on this mission though, because this is one of those not infinite enemy types. Only really need it on war zones.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
But still, bonus loot is bonus loot.
destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Your large laser. Yeah, I mean that's how we got most of them. Some of them came from the campaign quests, and then the rest were the loot boxes. Because you can't buy them yet. I don't know when you can buy them actually.
Target acquired.
I've never seen mechs in bonus loot, so I think you just get weapons and rando things, but not mechs. Does a mech fit in a box? Probably not, so it seems fair. Ah, it's too far. I see something. I don't know, it's hard to say. Those boxes are really small.
We've got eyes on the primary. Drop them before their friends show up.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Grid target received. Burn it down.
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
Gotcha. Let's do this. Enemy mech down. Mission target updated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Okay, we're still in one piece, although my armor is gone. Where is the last one, huh? Okay, go for it. I still have plenty of ammo, so if we find any loot, just grab it. 4,000 missiles is usually enough for most missions, except war zones. Can never have enough ammo on war zones. Fold mechs like paper boxes. Oh, maybe they have things like mech printers. You can just print a mech somewhere else. All you gotta do is melt it down into steel and then print it from the other side. But locust legs are very small, so maybe they can fit in a box. Which way are we going?
Pow! One down.
This way. That's right, we do have printers that print buildings already. I've actually used a titanium printer before. Very, very expensive to use.
Scrap that one.
Target acquired.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Oh, there's one behind us.
New
We
target.
got you, boss.
It's a flea.
And one to my score.
No, I mean a printer that actually prints titanium objects. Not made of titanium, no. It makes titanium stuff.
Target identified, Commander. Put them down.
I think it cost $2 million though. Very expensive thing.
Target received. Engaging.
Target acquired.
out of
Pens
here.
arrive.
No, it's not my own titanium printer. It was in a university. I was just doing something with them. I was doing a collab with their students. So they showed me their $2 million titanium printer and said I can use that shit. Yeah. It's not new tech though. I mean, I saw that like years ago. So it should be like old technology by now. I mean, it was new back then, but it should be like old tech now. Yeah, it's not too bad. Insurance covers all our stuff. And we got some nice shinies. Yes, Cannon was worth more than the flea. Poor flea, you have been disregarded. Oh, I need that though. That's $1 million. But I can use a flea too. Alright, forget it. We don't use LRM-20s much anyway. There's a lot of really good items here. But I need the mech so that when I get those Cantina missions, I can do them. You joining us, Mega? Or are you still chilling? Yeah, Jenner did very good. I love Jenners. Very, very effective. And cheap to fix too, if they break. I'm offline in Steam. Why does everybody say I'm offline in Steam? I can't be offline in Steam. Hey, go away. I'm not looking at you. I'm not offline. What? Why am I disconnected? Blasphemy, I didn't disconnect. They kicked me off Steam, the bastards. Yeah, I have light mechs with fancy stuff, but I don't use them because they're expensive to repair. The Jenner is, on the other hand, very cheap to repair for a light mech that is effective. Now, if it was a shitty light mech, then it wouldn't bother. But the Jenner does a huge amount of damage for a little guy, and AI actually knows how to play a Jenner too, so it's very good. Alright, so we got our stuff. We out of here, right? We go there? No, that's a long ass, weird ass jump. Where else do we go? There's a nice area here. We could just circle around Kurita airspace. Maybe go do some more high reward. Shadow War Dragon's Breath. Okay. Oh, this green area. What's this green area? What's this green zone? What's that one? What's that flag? What makes the best for AI? Hunchbacks. Hunchback 4G, I think, is the best medium mech for AI. And then Jenners are good for light mechs for AI. And then when you get bigger, it's kind of muddy depending on what build you have. But yeah, Jenner, Hunchback, those are my best AI mechs so far that have performed very well for very cheap. And they're cheap to repair and fix. Although the arms of the Hunchback falls off all the time. It doesn't matter though, because they only have a laser on it, so it's very cheap to repair. That's why I like the Hunchback. Because their expensive stuff is in the chest. Some narcs, but we don't want crappy narcs, right? Yeah, we have a Raven, but we don't play it because it got destroyed. It got destroyed by the AI. The AI got it wrecked because you guys didn't help me and had to use AI, and they got it wrecked. You gotta blame the AI. You got it wrecked. Yeah, we got a lot of repaired stuff to fix. We won't be doing this mission. Let's go back and get it fixed. The question is, where do we fix it? Here? Alright. The closest place to go to get the stuff fixed. We have a Cicada hero as well. We have a lot of cool stuff. But alright, so where is the good stuff? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, we have to go to Altdorf to... Hang on, let's repair our stuff first. Then we go to Altdorf and see what's up. We lost a double heatsink. God damn it. That alone is 5 million. Sheesh. Alright, do you want to change the loadout? You want to put a narc on it? But if you put a narc on it, it can't fight anymore, you know? You lose most of your firepower. I would rather fight with the Jenner, plus you can use it for raids and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, the SRM is really powerful. If you replace it with a narc, then it can't do damage anymore. I mean, you still can do 4 lasers worth of damage, but you won't be as good at soloing stuff. Yeah, I think this is fine. I prefer to put a knock on like a bigger mech with a lot of slots that isn't really fully being used. Let me just check. Wow, almost lost it, huh? Oh yeah, hang on, I gotta take... oh yeah, this is the one. So Misentry put the most expensive stuff that we cannot replace on it. I'm gonna take it off. But this can be played by AI and we don't want to lose it. So let's see. 20 BF's probably fine. It's heavy. And those pulse lasers. We're still 3 tons over. Is LBX ammo heavier? It's not, it's the same. I just have to switch it later, but this might not stay if we cannot afford the weight. Oh yeah, we went regular, right? I think we went with regular lasers. But it's still a ton over. That's probably because we didn't have this ammo here. That will work. Yep, now we'll do fine. Three bags of ammo for 2 of these. That's not a lot. Yeah, we probably want another bag of ammo. That means dropping a heat sink. Actually, we may as well load this here. There you go. Alright, that should be enough LRM ammo. For the shorter fights anyway. For long fights, I don't know. But for short fights, this should be fine. Yeah, it supposedly does more damage than the Mech Lab shows. Because it's a single shot. Basically a shotgun. High damage. And it's fancy, so we're taking it out. I was trying to wait for another one and then putting it on something like the Crab. You get twin shotguns or something. Got total. This is gonna be super expensive. Lost 2 heat sinks. Oh gosh. We haven't lost a stalker in a while now. Have to try not to lose them. Yeah, we don't have good replacements, so let's keep it like that. The lasers, I think I can use better ones, because I've got plenty. Those we have plenty, so you can have that. Okay. What the heck? We have double heatsinks on the Raven? Then it's not cheap to replace anymore. You get wrecked, it's not cheap to replace it. It's super expensive to replace. Also, I don't like half ammo. Because that means you have things that can explode in 2 locations instead of 1. I'm not sure about these double heat sinks. You have 1 SRM and 2 lasers? Why do you need double heat sinks? Maybe he has low heat. Don't we have the fancy guardian thingy? But then again, if we use it and it's gone, can't replace it. That's how you build your Raven. It's only got 2 medium lasers and 1 SRM. How much heat are you going to generate? Alright, we'll just leave it like that, but I'm gonna move the double heatsink over to the other side. Because this has ammo on it, and I'd rather it blow up an SRM, not the heatsinks. The rear armor is dangerously low. You build your Ravens with 6 rear armor? Seriously? Alright. Well, if you lose it, I'm trashing it. I'm throwing it in cold storage. I don't even play my spider now because it's so expensive when it breaks. It's too expensive to replace. We just need to go in with cheap mechs. I think light mechs get hit in the back way more than heavy mechs because they run past heavy mechs and the heavy mechs turn around and shoot their back. Ouch. Need 2 more heat sinks here. We lost so many double heat sinks. I think I can upgrade them to the better ones because we had better ones before. Just do it, I guess. We can actually replace this guy with the hero version. I don't know if it's any better, but I have a hero version. I'll just keep this guy. Oh my god, this is 3.3 million, 78 days. Let me think about it. Because we can always bring in the hero one. King Crab Hero. Where is he? There you go. The KJ. Medium ballistics in each arm. No, it's not that version. That's the car. This is the KJ, it's not that one. This one is... I think he's different. He's only got 1 ballistic. I think he has 2 PPCs in each arm. He's different. But 2 PPCs are cheaper to replace than 1 AC-20. Actually, they cost the same. PPC is like 750k each to 1 million each. Maybe it's even more expensive. But then there's no ammo explosion. So we don't have to worry about the arm ammo exploding on us. And in long missions, we don't have to worry about this guy as much. Because he'll have ammo. I'm not sure if it's good though, because we lose the AC-20s. You like the AC-20s better? Or you want to switch over to the fancy pants one? It's got endo steel instead of ferrofibrous. So I'm assuming it'll be more free weight available to play with because... yeah, you can kind of look at it, right? This is 52 tons. This is 48 tons, but it's got 33 less armor. So you have 2 tons left after having equal armor. You like the fancy pants? Yeah, but this guy is different. This guy does not have the 2 AC-20s. If you want 2 AC-20s, we'll keep the regular one. Because we already upgraded it, so we spent millions putting those upgrades in already, so we change to the other guy, we'll have to spend millions putting upgrades into the other guy. So that depends. How much do you like the other guy? I think I would prefer the other one because then we can put PPCs, and AI does better with long range weapons than they do with short range weapons. The longer the range you can give it, the better the AI is going to do with it. We lost the Gauss as well. Maybe we'll switch this to the... yeah, because we're out of Gauss tier 2s. They're gone. What else do we have? Could switch to a 10 BF. Or heavy rifles. Use the... We don't have a lot of heavy rifles though. I guess shit, you could switch to the lower end Gauss as well. But the range is about the same. 660. Yeah, that's not the right one. There you go. We'll have to put a lot of ammo because this stuff is 12 rounds, right? Oh, it's a really slow rate of fire too. Honestly, the range is not that good on this, but let's see how it goes. They start producing that? Okay. Generates quite a bit of heat too. Gauze, we previously didn't have to worry about heat at all because it generates next to no heat. Maybe we just stick to the Gauze and just downgrade the tier. It's mostly played by AI anyway, and they tend to lose their stuff. Yeah, that way we don't have to change too much. I have UAC 5s as well. I mean, I could use them. About the same range. But this would be cheaper. Cheaper to replace because then I don't have to change the ammo. And the build is the same, so I don't have to do anything else. Just that. I mean, the jump jets are useless anyway. We just keep them there because it's a novelty. The AI seems to use it. Yeah, so if we drop this king crab, it's a very expensive replacement with the other one. Because I have at least 3 million in upgrades. Then we'll have to use the other guy and upgrade him. But I think he'll do better with AI control as well because the PPCs are easier to handle and we don't have ammo issues. It's gonna need a lot of double heat sinks though. Because this one only runs 2 double heat sinks. It's a lot cheaper to replace. This one, if you run 4 PPCs, you have to be full of double heat sinks. It's gonna cost us a shit ton. Maybe stick to this guy. It's 3 million to repair, but if we put this guy in, it'll be very expensive to replace. That worries me a bit. Yeah, maybe it's better we just repair this, because this is a lot cheaper to replace. This guy, I don't know, it's gonna cost us so much money. We have to look into that because we're still good on money, but every time we take huge casualties, we're losing a lot of money. And it becomes very, very expensive to replace. This one, we have plenty of AC-20s. If we give it to the other guy, we won't be using AC-20s anymore. So what are we gonna do with all these AC-20s that we bought? I bought so many of them just to take care of the crab. This is still good though, it's effective in players' hands. Just not so good when the AI takes over because the short range nature of it. But only 2 double heat sinks, so it's a lot cheaper to fix. Ideally we don't want to be fixing this, but 3.3 million to fix it. Alright, so everyone's good. Raven, we can throw in more upgrades since we put super expensive stuff in there anyway. We may as well up the rest of it. We could use this Raven as a missile spotter, right? A knock thingy. Or do you want to use it to do raids? Maybe we'll use it for raids, yeah, then don't need a spotter. Because on raids, if we can do it with a couple of fast mechs, that will be the cheapest way to do it. We stopped doing it on the hard missions because they stopped being effective. Because my spider takes too much damage and it's so expensive to replace. Super expensive. Alright, so we want this guy to be as tanky as possible. So maybe armor and structure or something like that. That's 7 slots. Energy range is probably good as well to fight those choppers and stuff. What else is good? Shorter burn time. Same energy output over shorter duration. Oh, okay. So you do the same damage, but you don't need to have as much time on target. Interesting. Honestly, I don't know how you need 2 double heat sinks on this guy. Only 2 medium lasers. How do you need that much? Okay, target lock. We don't need it because we don't lock anything. Hostile accuracy modifier minus 80%. Wow, that's nice. That is nice. Plus your speed. What's the speed at? 81. Not that fast, but they can't lock on you. And their accuracy is much worse due to the ECM. Yeah, I think keep making it tankier would be good. The AI got it wrecked though, so I guess the AI doesn't know how to play it, which is dangerous. Missile range of velocity. I'm not sure that's needed. Then again, if you increase the range of this, you may as well increase the range of the SRMs so they're both the same range. Cover effectively for hostiles in ECM range. I don't know how to use ECMs in MechWarrior 5, so I don't know how they work. Eventually I'll play the Raven sometime as well. but I don't know how they work yet, so we'll figure it out. I don't think we need missile spread on just one missile, right? Wait a second, is this plus 5% to all weapon damage? That looks good. If it's all weapons. Plus 5% weapon damage. Doesn't say what weapon, does it? So that should be every weapon. Maybe reduce the cooldown, I can shoot the lasers more. And spam those lasers. That'll be everything used up. $1 million, alright. Now it's 81 days out. But it'll be fancy. The Jenner's still here. But we're probably gonna have to like occasionally drop it to make space. I see, so either you disrupt or you counter. If you're going to play it like super defensively and not be fighting, then I guess it's okay to take out the SRM. But I'd probably rather use it with SRM so that I can go in and destroy objectives. Yeah, so we can do raids with just a few fast mechs. And if they don't take structural damage, they could be incredibly worthwhile and cheap to repair. And we save a lot of money because we're still burning a lot of money. Alright, let's see if there's anything quick to buy here. They started selling Artemis, so that's nice, but they're all low level, low quality. Oh yeah, UAC starting to be sold. This is shit quality though, so yeah. We don't buy shit quality stuff. I think I need to buy some dual heat sinks because I've lost so many of them. I still have 16, but we need to stock up on this stuff because once we go out of Kurita airspace, we won't be able to buy them so cheap because no one else likes us that much. Let's just load up on them so that when we leave this area, we will have some. Okay, let me buy some of these as well since they're cheap here. I have 3 active probes. Should be fine. Okie dokie. Anything else? No. I only bought DHS for 14 million Siebels. Yes, I know. Because we will need to use them when our shit breaks, so I need to buy them so that when we go to other places, yeah, we can use them. Alright, I'll come here, take some quests. Maybe we'll go someplace else to fight, because we've been fighting around this area for some time now. It's time we went somewhere else. Yeah, let's go to this area and to this area and see what's good. We might be heading out of Corrida airspace to go check out some other zones. Five crabs, sure. 3 trebuchets. 4 demolishers, sure. Oh, hero mech. Probably means the Jenner gets dropped again. Maybe buy a few more of these as backups in case these things break, because they might. Or not, because maybe you can keep the Raven alive. It's to the north? Okay. Well, once we finish up this area, we'll go up to the north and see what's up. Right, nothing else to buy, right? Right, let's see, where's that? Nothing good here? No. Wait, why did we come here in the first place? Oh right, Cantina Missions. Yeah, we came here just to grab the Cantina Missions. There's a hero mech, so let's go check it out. I'm always gonna buy it, so we'll probably have to drop the Jenner. Or somebody, so that we can equip it. Panther. It's got the fancy XL engine and endo steel. Okay, it's got 10 upgrade slots, so it's fancy. Yeah, I know, gotta catch them all. No, we're not gonna deliver 2 cicadas. I'm not giving away my hero cicada. The hell with that. Alright, 7 million. We'll make some space. Alright, Jenner. You shall be missed, but we'll have you back shortly. That's why we don't have an upgrades on that guy, so that we can drop him whenever we need to. Alright, you any good? You're pretty slow for light mech. So you're gonna take tons of damage. I guess you got 2 PPCs, which is fancy. But I don't see us playing this. This is such a slow light mech, it's just gonna get torn to pieces. Alright, we'll bring the Jenner back. Oh, we don't have to bring it back now, do we? Small Vindicators, long range snipers. Yeah, terrible. They're terrible. Let's just forget it. If I want to play Spider's good. So fast. It's so fun to play. I love it. Problem is, of course, the repairs have always been super expensive. Whereas the Jenner is kind of a throwaway mech that is very cheap. We can use the fancier one. Doesn't have jump jets, right? This is the one that has jump jets. Not that we actually use them. We don't really use jump jets, do we now? Wait a second, where are we going first? Let me just check, because we're going here to do some fighting. So yeah, I guess we can start loading up. Yeah, we'll do some fighting over here. Once we're done, we will head out. Okay. Battle mechs. Repair. Loadout. Fix it. Yeah, the arms fall off a lot, so these lasers will get destroyed a lot. But because we have a lot of them, I can afford to spare a few. So it's all good. How about replacing one of these with a tag? Then we can occasionally tag something. Then you can play it as a tagger, but you don't lose too much firepower because you don't give up the missiles. And you still have 3 medium lasers, so you can still shoot down stuff like choppers and turrets and shit. I think that could be okay. But then when you're doing raids, yeah, that tag will be useless in raids. If we go Narc is a lot less good because it requires ammo. What's our Narc anyway? Wait a second. Oh, maybe Narcs don't fit in small slots? That can't be right. Wait a second. Where's our Narc? Yeah, maybe they don't fit in small slots. Yeah, they don't fit in small. Alright, yeah, guess there is yeah, so if we want a tag, we may be able to put that in, but can't put the SRM. Yeah, you got plenty of SRM4s though, so we can afford to lose. Can you fit a tag in here? Yeah, you can fit a tag. Could be useful though, tag some long range. You can run off, tag them, then it's much easier for the missile boats to hit their target. But you need to be in range, right? You can't leave. You need to stay in range. So it's kind of risky since you're gonna get hit more. Let me just forget it, because our missile boats don't seem to have a problem targeting and keeping locks most of the time anyway. You have to constantly aim at the target? Oh, in that case, forget it, because you need to run behind cover, hide sometimes, and then come back again, you know, that kind of stuff. Pop in, pop out. It's kind of why I like to have rear armor on the fast mechs, because they get shot from the back. Once they run past the guy, they tend to get shot in the back. So I prefer to keep some armor on them. So why don't we just leave it like that? At least they can fight, and you can do solo raids and, well, or duo raids, you know. And we don't have to worry too much because it's still cheap to fix. Alright, nothing else changing here. Any fancy equipment that we want to buy? Well, there's a level 1 Narc. The range is so short. Does the Narc require you to stay in range, or is the Narc different? Doesn't require you to stay in range, so you can just shoot it and then run away. But you'll have to give up SRM4, which is Narc. You shoot and run. Okay, so Narc is like easier to use because you just need to land it and then you can just run away. Yeah, maybe we should try it. Because you still get 4 medium lasers, so your firepower is still there. But you do lose 4 missiles, which is a lot of firepower. But then you can just keep running away and tagging. That could be useful. Let's try it. Let's just try it out so that we'll know how it works. Besides, we'll move the generator in and out, so if it doesn't work out, we can just change it again. It's not as bad because the Raven's slot was a SRM-6, so you lose 6 missiles for that. This guy still has his 4 lasers, so he doesn't lose as much firepower as if you put it on the Raven, I think. Oh, but we couldn't put it on because the Nuck won't fit. Right, so it had to be the Raven. Only the Raven could put it on. Bummer. Yeah, we couldn't fit it on. Yeah, we tried. We wanted to, but it just wouldn't be able to fit. So, okay, so there's no option here. Alright, Mega. Yeah, there was no option here, because even if we wanted to, it wouldn't fit. Oops, I'm out. Yeah, it wouldn't get in. Okay, so there's nothing we could do about that. Alright, let's jump away then. The Raven, I guess, was the only option for a Narc. But then you lose an SRM-6. That is so big. Alright, let's jump in, get some stuff done. 2 beachheads, a raid, and a multi-mission. That's a lot of stuff. Or we could come here, pick up the Cantina stuff first. How many Cantina missions are we on? 5. But there are missions to do here as well. That seemed alright. Or we can go do this one. No, we'll come here, grab this, and then maybe go do the high reward stuff. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Alright, 7 AC 5 tier 3s. Do I have that? AC 5 tier 3s. Yep, I got them. Alright, it's a lot of money they want though. 165k each, and they want 7 of them. Yeah, that's about $1 mil. The reward is 112,000, so they ripped us off in exchange for the XP. Oh well, you gotta level it up. Improved range. What is this? Ooh. Improved range for what? Lasers? Everything? Don't know. For all weapons? That's pretty good though. That's pretty good. Improved range for all weapons. It's something that you can just give to everybody. Why not have improved range? Oh, it takes 2 upgrade slots. Okay, that's fine. It's still probably worth giving it to everybody because AI especially, AI mechs are pretty stupid, so the longer range you give them, the better they do. So I wouldn't mind giving it to everybody. Oh, and especially for the Annihilator, right? Then the large lasers can go further. Even if it's not all weapon types, like this mech needs his... We don't have enough ER large lasers now, so we switched over to just regulars, right? If we can just get this to go further, it's huge. Hugely useful. Yep. Doesn't matter if it takes 2 slots, it's just good. Hey, more reduced energy consumption. This is good. It's good for a guy that's super hot. Oh, wait a second. Heat dissipation is better than heat capacity. This one reduces the energy used, this one increases the dissipation speed. Damn, I want to fit both, but we drop the capacity thing and replace it with the energy and dissipation. Heat dissipation increases for all heat sinks. But this reduces for all weapons, so they're all good. Super expensive though, 1,750,000. We might want to drop the capacity one to get more dissipation and reduced heat usage. This will make the mech way stronger. That's not how it the math works out. You have 8 weapons. You fire one full alpha strike and use up half of your capacity. So it matters to use less energy. Because of how much energy these things use, how much heat these things use. I think it's better to have these two than to have the 5% heat capacity. So this will work out good. So we add so many more days. Oh, maybe we should do it somewhere else because this place is just going to add a lot of extra time. Yeah, we'll just do it somewhere else. Yeah, we'll just do it somewhere else because doing it here is going to be expensive and slow. Besides, we're here, we can do missions, so we may as well do the missions now. Right? Am I right? Locust and Firestarter. Ending Dubai. No, but this place does not sell double heat sinks, does it? That other place did, but this place doesn't have them. Yeah, so you can't buy them everywhere. That's a good thing we stocked up on double heat sinks, because I was worried that if we started to take a lot of damage and lose heat sinks, we won't be able to buy them. Okay, let's see. So we did the mission, so we can pick up another Cantina mission, I suppose. This one's easy enough, right? J. Edgars are very common. Wow, but they're giving 1.8 million for this, huh? I'll take it. Hey, welcome back, Mega. Alright, so let's get in there. Okay, we're not doing that one. That one's... I'm not giving away my Hero Cicada. Wait, was there any pilots? Nope. Alright, let's take some contracts. What's good? Yeah, we're still hero, so we don't want to lose being hero. This guy we're maxed, so we can afford to lose some. Oh dear, this is a Warzone. Hey, wait a minute, it's only difficulty 16! What? What are we doing here? It's only difficulty 16. Oh yeah, there is this fancy missions. Oh, it's a choose who you want to fight for option. Well, we like Draconis more, I guess, because they sell us the better stuff. So where's the mission? Oh, it's not here. What? Travel to Gandhi's Luck. Oh, okay. So I guess we can't take that other mission. We could do those missions while we're here, but I mean, since we're here, we may as well do them, right? We still get a lot of negotiation points, but it doesn't matter. They don't let us take it all. Yeah, so 3 gets wasted. Yeah, we got good coverage, you know. Tonnage limit is really small, but we have 2 small mechs, right? Let me see, can we do it? Probably drop the last guy and just run 3 mechs. Oh, Raven is under repair, but only for 2 days, so we can still run the Raven. Yeah, I'll play the Jenner. Mega, you got... I guess you can still play a Stalker. Yeah, you can still play a Stalker and it'll fit. Yep. And then... yeah, we'll be out there spotting for you, so you'll be fine. Ready up. Oh, can't ready until we do the 7-day wait. Alright. Now you can ready up. Yeah, let me just check the groups real quick. Okay, I'm good to go.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online.
That was not your color scheme.
Online. Weapons
Sure.
all systems nominal.
We have friendlies under assault from hostile forces. Link up with them and hold off the enemy advance as long as possible. Be sure not to overextend yourself, Commander. Eventually, you will need to fall back to the evac point.
Roger that,
Our
son.
employer reports airstrike support is inbound on your position. You should be able to call it in shortly.
Taking heavy damage.
Oh shit. Smacking him. Nobody's shooting me, that's good.
Commander, you've got the Ops Corps' attention. They are converging on your position. Brace for hostile contact.
Alright, so the Jenner gets super hot because we have no heat sinks.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Also, we have an airstrike if anybody needs to, you can just call for one.
Target acquired.
Because why not, right? Kinda miss my spider. This one's not quite as fast.
Target destroyed.
I mean, it works, but speed is awesome.
Hostile exo in engagement range.
Target acquired.
Watch out, he's coming for ya. Don't worry, I'm gonna ambush them.
Target acquired.
Whoa! Oh shit! Gotta watch that long range jumpy thing. I hope I didn't damage the legs. Here you go. Blow him up. Nope, still here. That guy is being pretty sneaky. Look at him. He's hiding on the top, taking the high ground. You sneaky little bugger. And I can't get up to you. I don't have jumps. Or not. Let's go get the next guy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
They scratched your paint job.
Target acquired.
Great work, Commander. We have satisfied our contract and have a narrow window to evac if you're ready.
Oh, we can keep fighting. Since you have plenty of ammo, I assume. We came in with 4,000 missiles. Let's use them.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's not our cicada, right?
Target destroyed.
Oh, don't go in the big green circle. Where are the bad guys? Haven't detected any yet. Then again, I don't have the sensors upgrade or anything at all. I'll do a sweep, just look around. I see some.
Target acquired.
Guess you all do, because they're here now.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Where are the bad guys? Gonna do another sweep. Alright, I see some
Target acquired.
airborne rangers.
Target destroyed.
Just let us know when you're out of ammo, because that will be the time to leave
New
probably.
target locust.
Targeted mech has lost a component. No mercy.
Oops, stuck.
In the way of Hoskurito.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, lots of stuff. Good fun, good fun. Two mechs in the south, and then lots of flying nonsense coming our way. Lots of airborne. Haven't found any pickups yet. Oh, there's another drop.
That bottleneck is marked for destruction.
New target Phoenix Hub.
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done.
What? Someone got out? What? Someone ran in. Or did you run out of ammo? I was still fighting. What? You can't do 6 mechs? Are you kidding? I can kill some on my own. You can't kill 6 mechs. Look, we only took 57k damage and we have 800,000 coverage. We would have been fine. They were around El Rainbow. We were fighting them outside though. Are you panicking already? Little early for a panic. I saw a dropship near you. I was handling the other ones. I guess you didn't run away from those. Yeah, I guess. We didn't have to worry about the damage though, because we had 800,000 in insurance coverage. And these are kind of easy missions. Alright, let's do a raid. Oh wait, can we fix it here cheap? Yeah, we may as well. Unless you don't want to do missions here, because these missions are kind of easy anyway. Probably shouldn't bother fixing them here because we can just go somewhere else to fix it. No, we had 800,000 in insurance coverage. What are you worried about? The only thing we need to worry about is not losing double heat sinks. So, you know, if your armor is gone, then yeah, we head out. But you had armor. We have been fine. Oh, we have to use light mechs though, so we should probably head out and then go do some harder missions somewhere else. Yeah, don't repair here. We'll repair somewhere else. Being kind to the mechanics. Gandhi's luck is where we need to go. We picked up the missions, have we? Uh-huh. Okay. Kill 3 ravens. Wow, that's gonna be tough. Can't even find 3 ravens to kill. Alright, so if we go there, maybe we need to repair because we have to repair on the way there. Unless you want to go to a different spot. Nah, let's just repair here. The only way is Capellan Federation. Are you remodeling the Raven? I guess you are. Yeah, but Mega, I'm not going to lose. I can beat easily 5 to 10 mechs on my own, so I can pilot light mechs. I can solo 5 to 10 mechs easily. Oh, you removed the dual heat sinks? Yeah, it should be fine, right? Because you don't need that. You don't... With 2 lasers and 1 SRM, I don't see the heat generation being that much. But my 4 lasers is definitely overheating my Jenner. Are we fixed? Except for the Raven. Alright, let's do this. Difficulty 20, super easy. So I guess everything is maxed and we still have leftovers. Yeah, so we have 2 million in insurance coverage, so don't worry about the damage so much. Unless, of course, you're gonna lose a double heatsink. Because double heatsinks are already 5 million, so we won't be able to recover it. So yeah, once you lose your once you're about to lose your armor, then we will run. Other than that, we can just fight. Just make sure your front faces the enemy, because your back armor is pretty shit. That's all that matters.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility.
It's 375 only because of the 25% discount. It is valued at 5 million. And if it's valued at 5 million, I will consider it 5 million. We just get discounts because we're cheap. It's 5 million, so it's 5 million. Click in, man. Let's go.
Attention. Prepare for battle line departure.
This should be fun at least.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We have 2 million in insurance, so just don't break the DHS and we'll be fine.
Forces handle them head on. But in the meantime, we're tasked with going behind their front line and crippling their ammo stashes. Let's get in and out quickly. I don't want to spend too much time out here. Airstrike support is available on this mission. I'll let you know when they reach the target area. Good work, Commander. That's one less target. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated. Target destroyed.
That was a crazy start though. Took a lot of damage because jumped into a hot zone. Wait, what's it? Oh, it's in the ground. Okay, fuck it. Let's go. It's another of those underground turrets. Just leave it. You can't kill it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. System offline.
Generator runs a bit too hot.
Objective down. Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
New target fire starter. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scratch that target off the list. Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Okay, good times.
Enemy transport touching down.
Get out of the way. Slowpoke. He's coming.
New target assassin.
Assassin. Hey, that was quick. We got some firepower. He wasn't as bad here because it was nice and chill. No more enemies? Yeah. Let's get in. Oh wait. Yeah, that was it.
Alright. All ammo warehouses have been confirmed as destroyed.
GG.
It's a shame I couldn't get our guys down there to try to steal some of the goods. Oh well. The paycheck should more than make up for it.
That was fun, just racing around shooting stuff. Good fun. Yeah, only 72k damage and we didn't lose any body parts, so pretty solid mission. I think I'm gonna take a 5-starter right here. Yeah, probably nothing worth picking up here. Yep. But they're great. Cheap repairs all around. Lots of kills. Alright, so no jobs completed. What about the next part? Bergman's Planet. Alright, let's repair and then move. Nice and cheap. Demolition. Alrighty then. $2.5 million in coverage. More than we can get from C-Build payout. Ready? Let's drop.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Well, there goes the stealth option. No point wasting any time. Get in there and give them hell.
Alrighty then, let's
Airstrike
go.
support has been granted, Commander. Approach the target area to call them in.
Yeah, and feel free to call airstrikes whenever you need it because we paid for one airstrike. May as well use the damn thing, right? What was this mission again? Oh, is it defense? It says reach the target,
Target acquired.
so I guess it's defense. Oh, demolition? Oh, it's the blow stuff up one? Okay, cool.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Target destroyed.
yet.
Target acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Vulcan. Target destroyed.
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Oh, did someone find some?
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
Target destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Brilliant. Payload acquired. Cargo acquired. We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Offline.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Critical.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
New target assassin. Target destroyed.
There's a drop right next to you. Run, run away. I'll try to save you, but run away. Oh, that's ours? Oh, okay. I thought thought there was somebody trying to kill you.
Target acquired.
There's still somebody trying to kill you, but it's different. Different now. We got the loot, right? The ones that you guys found. Just checking if there's anything here. Nope. Nope. Don't think there's any. Let's just go. I mean, we picked up the ones we found.
I guess there's no more reason to hang around. Let's get you out of here, Commander. If you find the acquisition, just walk up
Oh,
to
you
it
found
in
one.
order to pick it up.
Too late. Damn. Oh well. Doesn't matter. I guess this is low-level missions. You pick up low-level loot as well. Yeah, it's all like tier 1, tier 2. Not all that great. We're totally overkill for these missions, even though we're inside of tonnage. Probably because the pilots are a lot stronger as well. So we got us a free spider. Cool. You shot chopper and it crashed into you. I had that as well. But I think I might have blown up a tank while I was too close to him. So I'm all yellow as well. Hey, well, shall we try a beach hit? Shall we try a beach hit? They're kind of fun to do here. Anyway, you can just switch stalkers. There are 3 of them. We'll need to repair... Oh, wait a second. It's only 2 days. It's fine. Yeah, it's only 2 days of fixing. 3 days is actually okay as well. Let's just go in. Yeah, let's just do a beach hit with super fast mechs. Should be fun. Just for the hell of it. We still have the airstrike that nobody uses. I totally can't use it because I was so busy. I mean, I'm so busy running. I'm like piloting a race car. I gotta, you know, focus on not smashing the walls. First time you saw that interaction? Oh, it happens all the time. Especially when you play fast mechs. If you blow up something right next to you, you take shit tons of damage. Well, not really shit tons of damage, but you know, all yellow around you, which is annoying. But that happens. Usually when dropships in
We
here.
are the vanguard for an imminent invasion of the area. Your job is to eliminate any defending forces and capture the enemy fortification. Once you've destroyed the radar dishes directing the anti-aircraft fire, our employer promises to land a few extra units to help you out.
Alright, let's go take him out.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
Target acquired. Target
Radar dish down.
target acquired.
That's one set done.
Just gonna go after the artillery so that our slowpoke doesn't get wrecked. Oh, am I getting shot at? There's somebody. Oh yeah, there was a mech after me. Well, he's gonna have to chase. Cause I don't
Enemy
care.
radar dish destroyed. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Scratch that one. That's the last uplink. Great work, Commander. The relay system is disabled. Friendly dropships are en route.
Where's the exit?
There's our promised support. Friendly dropship landing now.
Yeah? Okay, here we go.
Alpha 1-1, this is Whiskey 6-1. Thanks for clearing out that AA installation. Heard you could use a little backup. We're on our way in. Stand by 2 mics. Whiskey 6-1, out.
Alright, friendlies are in. Good times.
Target acquired.
It's fun to feel powerful in a small mech again. It's been a while since I felt powerful in a small mech.
That's the place, Commander. Destroy the enemy garrison. Area is secure. Clean up any stragglers before more show up. Stay nearby and keep enemy units out of the area while our ground troops deal with any locals and our techs hack into the control systems. Here come the strike teams. Look to the sky. Enemy aircraft inbound.
Target
They know what we're up to, and they're going to want to stop this invasion before it starts. Hold this position. That's it for the artillery. That will make the invasion much easier.
destroyed.
Oh, don't die! Ah, maybe it might have broken some of my legs. Such is the way of the speedster. This is the way of the race car driver.
A lot of them.
A lot of them, you say? Good times.
Enemy transport touching down.
Oh, right here. Right here. Oh yeah. Let it go.
Sierra 1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Coordinates confirmed. Sierra 2-1, out.
Stand by for package. Target B2 Foxtrot Sierra.
The rest is up to us.
Good times. Oops. Kinda hit him with my leg or something.
All stations, this is Sierra 1-1. Be advised, we've just completed a re-entry. Lights are green. Dropships can now land. Sierra
I
1-1.
love playing light mechs, they're so fun. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. So fun to run around. Running here, running there, running everywhere. Good times, man. Only 24k damage. You got to love the cheapness of the repairs, man. So good. It's the best cheapness. Yeah, but the loot's crap though. It's gonna be crap for a long time. But it's okay, we'll just pick up mechs, salvage mechs, and use them for Cantina missions anyway. You took a single point? Nice. Nice. You see, we didn't do all that much less damage than the big assault mech. But it was fun running around like a mad speed demon. Alright, so shall we... Why don't we just do more missions here? It's kind of fun. Because you're too slow. Your fault for being slow. Alright, let's go.
Intel is spotty on this one. Our best estimates put the target at any one of the marked locations on the map. You'll have to get eyes on the target before we can identify them. Someone wants this one dead, and we're happy to oblige.
I'll go this
Our
way, you
employer
go the
has
other way.
okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation. Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Target acquired. New target, Urban Mech.
Irby. I'm coming for you, Irby.
Nearly there, Commander. Approaching an object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
Took quite a bit of explosion damage already. As long as my arms don't fall off, I'm good though.
Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your tac screen. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Ooh, that's a nasty hit. I've got a lot of heat issues in the Jenner. I'll be hitting runs. but not very good at getting stuck in.
Target Alpha has been neutralized. Now let's get you all home. Head to the Eva point.
We're not done yet. Let's destroy them all. But yeah, I wish I could shoot more. I got heat issues. So I just have to do a bit more running, a little less shooting.
Target acquired.
Is this Mech or Metal Warrior?
Target destroyed.
It's MechWarrior, but we're all made of metal.
Target acquired.
Good fun though.
Ah, there. It's one of the Moai tanks. Destroy it.
Target destroyed.
That it? Any more loots? Even if we find loot, it's mostly crappy stuff.
Brilliant.
Yay.
Payload acquired.
What do we get? SRM4 level 1. Yeah. Alright, it's all low level stuff anyway. I'm just here to kill the mechs. We're playing small mechs right now, Novatrix. That's why it's like really fast running around. We're playing light mechs with a lot of speed. They're very fun to play because you're just like a race car, just racing your way around. Much fun in that gameplay. Yeah, except you and the big boy mech. You're just there for big damage if we need it. I mean, we don't have any more fast mechs anyway, so... Alright, so let's repair. Another demolition. This one has more money in it. Alright, no airstrike here, but that's fine. We don't actually need... Oh, we don't need the damage coverage. We may as well get another airstrike so you can play around with it.
Attention. Prepare for battle departure.
established a base somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces. Good hunting.
Yeah, we're gonna
We've
burn
been
it to the
cleared for
ground.
airstrike support on this mission, Commander. I'll give you the okay once you're in target range. Target identified.
Burn
Bring
them
it down.
down.
Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Target acquired.
Oh shit, I'm shut him down. Yeah, my mech has huge heat issues
Commander, I'm showing major damage to the target
when I
facility.
alpha strike.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
You're walking your best. Alright.
New target located. Critical.
Ah, heat again. Alright, this is a hot map, so it's annoying. And I don't have heat sinks at all. Zero heat sink mech.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains. Let's take that
Yeah,
tank
hot
apart.
biome is just sad for me. The shutdown simulator.
Target acquired. System offline.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
Target acquired. Heat critical. Target acquired. Target destroyed. System offline. New target located.
I shut down next to his exploding body. Good times, man. I'm a bit banged up, but still alright. Didn't lose any arms for a while.
Let's get out of here, Commander. Job well done. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Oh, too late. Too late for that, son. Alright. Got a vulture to pick up. Oh, Vulcan, sorry. And another point. Yeah, let's keep repairing. Oops. At least it's profitable, these missions, since we don't have to take so much damage or repair much. Very profitable.
Attention. Prepare for battle-like departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
The nav point marked on your tactical display is the objective. We have been contracted to render the whole facility uninhabitable. I'll monitor your progress from the dropship and report when our employer is satisfied with the work. Airstrike support has been granted, Commander.
It's the
Approach the target
Vulcan.
area to call them in.
Incoming battle mechs, you are on private property. Fall back now, or we will take defensive action against you.
Our target is now marked. Go get it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
They got our emergency generator.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but our contract calls for us to wipe them off the face of this system.
System offline. Offline.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Watch out! Chemical tanks destroyed.
Critical.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
Offline.
Yeah, we run very hot. That's if we alpha strike a lot. But we alpha strike a lot, so it's just I like the alpha strike.
Commander, you completely destroyed this area.
It burns
Great
up
work.
really hot.
Best get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
But we want to fight the reinforcements. How else are we gonna get salvage? I ran into the green circle by accident. Oh, it's okay though, we got him. We got him. We got him just in time. I can't chill, I have no heat sinks. I run hot. I haven't got heat sinks, boys. This is just how we roll. Yeah, it's very profitable. I mean, 18,000 in damage, 1 million in profit, and about 1 million in loot. Yeah, it's very profitable. Ching. They scratched your paint job, Mega. Yeah, remember all the missions we do that are super hard on the high difficulty? Sometimes you do okay, you make money. Sometimes you lose 25 million and you're gonna do 5 missions just to pay back for the millions you lost. These, yeah, they're easy. Easy. No problemo. Oh, where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go here? No, that's a different quest. That is a different quest. But, you know, if we want to go, we can go. Maybe we should do these. It wasn't so bad. There's a black market, a cantina. Wait, have we done any cantina things yet? No, actually we still have all 6. I bought the heat sinks for future use because in some places they don't sell them anymore. Okay, you check this place out. I don't think they sell them in low level zones. You can only buy them in the high level ones. You see? They don't sell them. So we need to splurge. Look at that, the LBX LSLDs. Yeah, somebody was saying that they were like unique. Nah, they're not unique. Solid slugs are available. You can buy them. Just that the one we had was a high level one. High level one. Alright, so where do we go? What was it? Wrestlehague Republic, was it? You're saying? Is that the one up top? Is that the green fellows? Wrestlehague people? That's it? Alright, let's go there then. Whereabouts are we? Here. We can do some... Oh wait, there's nothing hard here. This is all easy stuff. Alright, isn't there a quest pointer thingy? Let's see. Okay, Wrestlehague. This one. Okay, that's the green stuff. Okay, so come here and do that high reward quest. Yeah, why not? Why not? What could possibly go wrong, right? Alright, let's check this shopping zone while we're at it. Actually, don't repair our mechs because we're going to go there. We may as well repair it there and save money. How do I cancel my mechs? There you are. Just save a few bucks. Because we're going that way. And we'll repair and then we'll go find some other stuff to do. So we're doing a lot of traveling, so we may as well repair it in a cheaper place. It's a tiny saving, but money is money. Okay, 3 spider mechs. Do I have 3 spider mechs? I think I do. 1 cataphract I can do as well. We might have to abort 1 quest. Can we abort them? I hope so. Oh yeah, and repair these guys. Alright, where are we at? So, there's a AC-10BF here. and some LB-10Xs. Level 2, not terrible. If we were into that. We're not. Alright, they sell some double heat sinks here. But we're not rich. We have 33 in stock. Okay, I think we're fine. Hopefully we don't lose that many of them. Kintaro. Good pilots.
Ready for action.
Captain
Nice
Crow.
dropship, but boring as hell. Meet you in the ready room.
Alright, so I mean if I can abort some Cantina quests, I probably should. There's 3 rare mechs we can use to make a bit of money. So Cantina stuff, where was it? Can I abort my Cantina quests? Nope, but I'm not turning in that cicada thing, damn it. Can't abort. Oh man, I was stuck with some of these that we just never saw the mechs, so we can't do them. I could do 2 of those right now if I could do 2 of these immediately. But we're stuck. Oh, maybe we can buy a cicada. Nope. Okay, I guess we just keep going then. Rare weapons. Or don't bother, just keep going. We could also skip on the rare mechs, but sometimes you get some really good mechs. At least we should check it just in case. Yeah, let's just check it, because sometimes you get some really cool mechs. Just a regular king crab, but we can make a bit of money from this. But who can we drop? Jenner. Yeah, I guess the Jenner. Alright, that's 2 million. Instantly turn around and sell for 4 million. Yeah, that's good money. I'll do it. 2 million bucks and we didn't even have to break a sweat. Some tags. Sure, why not? Okay, let's travel to the next rare spot and then make some more money. Yeah, Russell Haig is high level missions, but that's fine because we can do high level missions. We're capable of it. Victor for 1.7 mil? Sure, why not? And then turn it around and make money. And then spend money on other things. Not really much. Not really much that we want, other than double heat sinks. Maybe buy a couple more. Yep, okay, so we have 40 double heat sinks. That should be plenty. Scamming some old lady's planet site. Just making a buck, man. Battlemaster. 1.7 million. I'll take it. Fancy? Not really. Ooh, there is some fancy. There's an LRM 15 plus art, but it's 1 ton heavier. Tend not to have the 1 ton. Maybe let's buy it and try anyway. Who knows, it could be like super good. It's basically 1 less bag of ammo, but if the Artemis missile like hits the same body part each time, then we can use less missiles, right? Maybe. Maybe worth trying, I don't know. Hey, we don't have a Mask 3. Just gonna buy it for fun. Alright, we good? Yeah, I think we good. Alright,
Meet you in the ready room.
It's a 53, but I don't think I need a 53. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You get more hits, so you need less ammo because you get more hits. I mean, clustering as in they hit the same spot more frequently as well. Tighter clusters, so hopefully that's a better thing. Alright, so keep going. Straight to Naha for a campaign mission. Seems to be one there. If we keep going, there's other stuff too. Alright, so since we're heading out, we're not buying and selling stuff, let's get the Jenner back in. Jenner, where are you? No wait, don't use the damaged one because if there's a quest, I mean if there's a trigger for it, well we have so many of them. Yeah, we'll use the fresh ones. Yeah, because these damaged ones we can give them away for the Cantina missions if we need to. Alright, that should do it. Very simple, but very effective. Alright, we'll go straight to do the campaign mission. It's Rep 12, so it should be much harder. It's only 55 difficulty for the campaign though. The other mission was 81. Alright, campaign, so let's do what we gotta do. $400k? Maybe we don't even need 400k to be honest. 230 drop rate. Alright, so we can bring another guy. But you need the most training. Okay. Oh, but we don't have another fast mech though. We don't have any more. Alright, so maybe this guy played a fast mech? They're quite good at it anyway. Now play Stalker. Nope. I can only afford 75 tons. I don't have 75 tons. Everything is way heavier. Alright, so I guess we're not playing that guy. Let's go. It should be fine.
We've landed just outside of city limits, Commander. In order to take the area back from the Crimson Inclination, we need to clear a path for the 6th Arcab Legion. A lot can go wrong in a big operation
Wait a
like
second,
this,
isn't this a beachhead?
so keep your wits about you. Let's get to work. Our employers can't land dropships until the satellite relays controlling air and orbital weapons are destroyed. Destroy them.
This sure looks like a
Along with the
beachhead.
base, all enemy artillery units must be eliminated. We don't have good intel on their location, so you will have to search for them. Or just wait until they start shooting at you.
We have unidentified bottlenecks on screen. Assume they are hostile and engage.
Enemy artillery is active. Keep moving, Commander.
All artillery, open fire.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Target acquired.
Target down. Scratch that target off the list. Target destroyed.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Ouch.
Objective down.
Happens, I guess. I'm all yellow. Blowing up tanks right next to me.
Target acquired.
The guns have gone silent, Commander. The enemy artillery has been neutralized. That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
New target Vulcan.
Got me a Vulcan to
Last
fight.
radar installation on the list. Objective complete.
Where is it? He vanished too.
That's the target. Eliminate all the defenders.
Spider.
Couldn't get there in time. It's all gone. It's all destroyed.
New target fire starter.
Ooh, found this one. The city? It looks perfectly fine.
Enemy forces have destroyed our defenses.
Oh, lots of flying things coming.
Purge and eliminate.
Capture zone is clear. Move in. We've taken the primary objective for the Legion. Now, we just need to hold it.
Target acquired.
Look up. We've got hostile aircraft on approach.
Attention all forces. New command received. Fire on base.
Target destroyed.
On base.
Guess there was more enemy artillery than we thought. Watch out. You've got incoming. Stop them from recapturing the base.
Will do.
Target destroyed.
Ah, there. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Where's the guy? There he is.
Recon reports that there are still hostiles in the area. Get ready for them.
Oh, oh, they're dropping. Oh, is that good, guys? No idea. Good? Friendly? Not friendly? I don't know. We'll figure out after they drop.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Bad guys? Okay, cool. Let the missiles from hell rain on them.
Target acquired.
Oh, it's a locust. Good times. Fast versus fast. Oh, there's 4 of them. It's a full lance that dropped in.
Target acquired. Offline.
Hey, but I took him down. But I'm a bit hot.
New target locust.
Ooh, another locust.
Target destroyed.
Nope, dead locust. Some boat noises. You having fun there with the missiles? I'm having fun speed demoning around here. Light mechs are so fun to play.
That should do it, Commander. We can expect our reinforcements to arrive shortly.
This is Brigadier General Woroszewski with the 6th Arctic Legion. Thank you for clearing the way, Commander. My forces are inbound. All forces, move in! Mercenary, as long as you're here, we could use the help clearing out the rest of the field.
Oh, you could ya? Oh, there's another drop. Another drop ship coming. Survive the final assault, shall we then? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the base. Ding him fast, but it'll still take me a while to get there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That should do it.
Raven is
Say we
much
have dealt
slower.
a devastating blow to France's operations here today. Thank you again for your help, Mercenary. We can handle the rest of the insurgents from here.
Let's get out of here, Commander, and count our blessings.
I'm not sure if this is supposed to be the base speed of a Raven, but the Raven is quite slow in this game. Not bad, very good rewards. Good times. There's a 4 mission op. It's against independence though, so we don't have to do it. Yeah, Raven is 113. Much faster. And the Spider Hero is even faster. 129 speed. So it's a speed demon. Alright, nothing else to buy. Max. Nothing else. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we're not doing this one, are we? Nah, we don't want to screw up our independence relations. Wait a second, job reward, nah. Transmissions, yes. Okay, they want us to go here. Campaign mission. Very well, we'll do what you need. Crimson Crusade Part 2. 60 difficulty. Yeah, let's just take many Should be alright. Franzen and his followers. Right, now it's yeah, I think we can afford another mech. What do we want to give him? Highlander. All right. Just for some additional fire support. Waiting for Harbinger to click in. EW Raven? I don't know. I only have one Raven, the 1X.
Attention. Prepare for battle next
But there should be some kind of hero Raven.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright, Commander. The Crimson Inclination seem to have taken refuge in this area. House Karita wants us to eliminate them before they have a chance to regroup and rebuild into something that can threaten civilian populations again.
Oh, is it a demolition or a defense?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Lots of stuff.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Presence detected. They must be Curatan forces. They found us.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Javelin.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Please, you must understand. Lord Francis is only trying to liberate us from the Curatan
Target
warlords.
acquired.
Tune them out, Commander. We have a job to do. Base is at 75% capacity.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango down!
critical. Target acquired. New target assassin. Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired.
Target ID received. Moving in.
New target Centurion. Target destroyed.
For too long, we have lived in fear under a horde of tyrants. We in the Crimson Incarnation would rather die than live another day under the thumb of the greenhouses.
You're nearly finished, Commander. It's done. The Crimson Inclination presence has been eradicated from the area. I doubt they'd even pose much of a threat at all to an entire Curitan regiment. However, Franson doesn't appear to have been here either. Let's get you back to the ship and report your encounter to our ISF liaison.
Target destroyed. New target Hunchback.
Solid track. Engaging. Reactor about to crit. Nice kill over there. On your target.
Target destroyed. New target Spider.
Copy. Engaging your target.
Oh no, lost an arm.
Target destroyed.
It's all good though. Yeah. Damage shouldn't be very expensive to replace anyway.
Target acquired.
Plus, the Jenner's arms are very, very fragile anyway. Oh, there's one more mech.
Target flee.
Tango assigned.
There's a flea. He'll kill me.
Target destroyed.
On in, Commander.
Oh, there's a Jenner too.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, missile boats just
Target
demolished it.
acquired.
Affirmative.
And there's a
Engaging
rifleman
selected
too.
target.
Why not? That should be it. Let's head out. Oh, it's another dropship. You wanna kill more?
New target Thunderbolt. Target acquired.
Copy target.
Target destroyed.
Alright, in we go. Good fun though. Alpha mil, probably from losing the arm, but still make quite a bit of money. So it's all good. May as well take another flea. Good fun. Ooh, getting expensive here. Wait, do we need to stay here? Because we can go fix it somewhere else. Unless we want to do some more missions. What is this? Wrestle Hague Republic. There's a raid. Should be able to do it easy. Yeah, let's do it. We can replace this one though with this one. We can fix it somewhere else. Then again, it's like 80k, 90k, it's alright. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do it. Raid, we can run in with the fast one. Then again, it's 83, so we'll probably need additional support, but we have it. We have it right here. Oh, this is against Free WrestleHague. Ah, it's okay. We need to improve our independence relations anyway. Wait a second, yours broken, but yours should be fixed soon. Mine takes a while, so we'll replace it. Let's see. Oh, you're not gonna play a fast one? Isn't this raid or demolition? I thought it was raid. You can just run in and destroy stuff. I think repair is only a few days, so it should be fine. Is this one? 22, oh that's too long. Okay, you can't use that one, use the other one. No, not you, Harbinger, the other guy. You can use it because it's 2 days, I think. Oh, 17? Oh, okay, there, change it then. 17 days. I forgot about the conflict delay. So we're gonna brute force this with power.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our client has gained reliable intel on a series of warehouses they want neutralized. We are to proceed to each location marked on the map, verify the buildings, and destroy the marked objectives. Be aware of elevated levels of hostile activity in the area, Commander.
Back to
Don't
being
stick around any
slow.
longer than you have to.
Dragon. Target acquired.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Target destroyed. New target granted.
Alright, let's keep going.
Target acquired.
Copy. Engaging your target.
Target destroyed.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
That wasn't mine, was it?
Unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Oh, it is mine. I'll take it.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
Target destroyed.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Enemy target
On
jacked.
your target.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. Cargo acquired.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Enemy target blackjack.
Affirmative. Engaging selected target.
Target destroyed.
Tango down! Copy target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Wait a second, is somebody shooting me? Oh,
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. acquired.
Engaging your target.
Target looted.
Objective down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Shot and track. Engaging.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target down and going critical.
New target charger. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy target. Reactor about to crit. Nice kill over there.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target down. Hostile transport ship coming in.
That
All
went well.
target buildings have been destroyed, Commander.
Wasn't so bad.
Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
Oh, drops right in front of us. Wonderful.
On the move.
New target.
On it, Commander. Nice kill. It's going critical.
Target destroyed. Target
Splash target.
Alright, we did great. Harbinger is a little beat up, but arms and legs still seem intact. But yeah, exposed structural in the center torso. And red everywhere. But we're good now, so we should be alright. Only scratch paint job.
Great showing, Commander. Our
Seems
employers
more like
will be
a
pleased.
more like a dent. You can hit the structure. And your structure is red too, so that's gonna be expensive to fix. Let's see. Let's see what the bill is. Oh yeah, just under our insurance, so not too bad. That's a regular crab. Maybe I should get the cheaper one so I can take two. 40. Oh, I can take both of them actually. Yeah, besides the rest of the stuff is crap anyway, right? Yeah, it's mostly crap. This is all good, son. All good. Part 3. Destroy Lord Franson. Well, since we're here, we may as well do some more missions. This one targets House Steiner. Maybe we should stay and do some missions for this dude. This one's not that bad, right? It's a raid and then a beachhead, defense, assassination. Defense is easy, you can get by without too much damage. Or we can go chase down that story mission. That's the last game for you this evening? Alrighty man. Yeah, let's go down to Ardosh. Plenty of missions to do. Get the repairs done. Keep going. Thanks for playing, Harbinger. Laters, man. I've got like maybe 1 or 2 missions left in me. Ooh, this is expensive. Hang on. Hang on. You know what? Let's just repair it so that we don't have to go to industrial zone. It's a pain in the butt. Okay, now everything's fixed. Let's keep going. Wait, was there anything to buy here? Well, there is that. 2 mil a piece. I'll buy it just in case I want to do that stuff later. Bloody expensive though. Yeah, I'm doing a couple more missions, so as long as he stays for a couple more, I won't have to suffer with AI. Wait, are we good on cantinas? We can pick up 1 more cantina. When we pick up the cantina, then go there. Let's see what the cantina thingy. Two Phoenix Hulks. I think I have those. I think, let me just check. Phoenix Hulks. Yeah, we have 2. Alright, cool. Take that. Turn it in. Yeah, enjoy. You're all banged up. Oh, a max tier narc. It's still very short range, 337. But it's a max tier narc. Yeah, I guess it's fine. We'll probably use it at some point. Okay, so Cantina. Let's see. Let's do this one first. 4 missile carriers. Anything fancy? There's a fancy heavy rifle if we want it. Yeah, why not? We can't buy gauze, so we may as well buy the heavy rifle. LB10 XAC. No double heat sinks here either, but I guess it's okay. We bought quite a few double heat sinks to begin with. Wait a second, did we repair our stuff? We sure did. Alright, let's do it. A defense, a war zone, and 2 demolitions. Wait a second, wait a second. This is against Kurita. No reason to get that crazy. Then again, the rewards are pretty good. We could just do it for the money. Yeah, and there's a war zone, so the next mission is gonna be super hard. Okay, the first one's easy though, it's a defense. The next one will be hard. Cyclops or Grasshopper? I'll sell the Grasshopper, but that's just me. Then again, Cyclops are not very good either. They're okay. Not very good to me. The first one, defense, right? I'll try the Raven. Alright, that should do it. Oh wait, let me check the weapon groups. Oh, it's 1 and 2. Yeah, it's really simple. Should work. Should work alright.
We've been contracted to garrison an industrial settlement from hostile threats. Locate the settlement and secure it against any hostile forces in the area.
Wait a second. Oh yeah, we're turning around. Yeah, that's right, we're turning around. Okay. Gotta go around.
Looks like we found the place, Commander.
We can't thank you enough for coming to our aid, Commander. We have a visual on you.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Navigating.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Target destroyed.
On location, Commander.
Target acquired.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
Target acquired.
In the name of the Darkness Combine, leave no survivors.
We just had a perimeter alarm go off. They are getting close to our facility.
Seems like you can shut it down too. You spam a lot.
Mech taking heavy damage.
Offline. Target acquired.
Oh yeah, maybe it's alright to have those double heat sinks. It does get pretty hot. Not as hot as Jenner for sure, but it does get pretty hot.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Offline.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Target Victor. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target.
Ah, target eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Dervish.
Commander's target, group up.
Unit squad taking heavy damage.
Target acquired.
vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Target acquired. New target, Charger. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Targeting info updated.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Target acquired.
Shifting to your target.
Oh, it's a king crab coming. Watch out for it. King crab. In the northeast of your position.
New target, King Crab.
I got him in range. And yeah, I think I'll intercept him before he gets to you. Feel free to drop some extra DPS into it.
Dragonson, enemy presence confirmed.
Oh, good thing he didn't want to shoot me when I was down.
Target acquired.
Oh, I lost a leg. God damn it. Can't believe I lost a leg.
Nice kill over there. Target is down. Going critical.
It's a left leg too. That's the leg with all the ammo. Oh, he swapped the Guardian ECM in. I wasn't gonna use that because there was so much risk losing this stuff.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Five more. 5 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 Actually, my torso armor is looking pretty busted up too.
You heard the commander. Take that target.
And there's a king crab. So I'm probably gonna sit out the fight now to be on the safe side. Oh, it's just 2 left. Can't be that bad, right? Other than losing a leg, it's all good. Also, I just had to lose the leg that had the ammo on it, which exploded. Good times. Alright, it's within insurance, and if we want to pick up another king crab, just for hell of it. Why not? Control in a hunchback, and it's perfect. Yeah, it's fine. That went well. It's kind of sad that the light mech can do just as much damage as the assaults. The AI assaults, at least. Who have no idea what they're doing. Oh, this is 4 missions, damn. Well, I'm probably gonna repair them. Yours is very minor damage. Alright, the next one's a Warzone, so that's the hard one. I'm gonna go with another LRM boat. Alright, that should do okay. Wait, why do you swap me around? I thought I took the undamaged one. May as well repair it then. Alrighty. Alright, so war zones are pretty hard. Hopefully we don't lose all our shit. That is quite possible.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I put repairs on it? No, I didn't. I didn't repair the stalker. I only put repairs after you switch to an unrepaired one.
And hold the enemy forces as long as possible. We have an opportunity for a hefty combat bonus the longer we can hold the enemies back.
All units, hostile mix inbound.
Target acquired.
We need to kill that one with the skull.
Feel the might of the Draconis Combine!
Target charted.
hot map. We gotta watch this. Actually, it's not that hot.
Destroyed.
Not that hot.
They've
Hot
detected
enough,
your
but
presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging on your current position.
sure they are. What else would they be doing?
Target acquired.
Sensor showing hostile contacts.
Target destroyed.
Target is down.
Destroyed.
Alright, dropship coming up.
Outlander scum. Kill confirmed.
New target Panther.
Stand in the way of hot creeper. Heavy
New
fire.
target Hunchback. Target acquired.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target. Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
Target Archer.
Lance target engaged.
ICP is going critical.
Target acquired.
Those mech bastards.
That matches the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Target
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Commander's target, group up.
Nah, stupid building. Go away, building. You're in the way.
Tango down.
New target Orion.
Cannot comply. Invalid target.
Target acquired.
I can't target that.
Of course you can. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me a lock.
We have your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
Finally got him.
New target, Cyclops.
We've reached our quota, Commander. From here on out, we're racking up bonus pay. Stick around as long as you
Okay.
like. We're on standby to pick you up when
Let's
you're
take
ready for evac.
take the $500,000 thing so we can get that achievement. Need to do it 10 times.
You heard the commander. Take the target.
Target acquired.
Focusing fire.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Not too bad. 200k already. Maybe we'll hang out near the green circle so we can retreat if we need to.
Dragonston. Enemy presence confirmed.
Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed. With you.
New target, Victor. Target acquired.
Priority target received.
Yo, I'm a red. Okay. I mean, he didn't sneak up on me. And I'm yellow and a little bit of orange still. Well, if you're badly damaged and I'm badly damaged and we took 2 of these, we have 2 more missions to do, so this might be bad. We need to get another 140k though to get the achievement part. Gotta wait for it.
Hostiles detected.
Javelin.
We have your target, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Target acquired.
should take us there.
You heard the commander. Take that target. Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Nope, nah. Oh shit, right next to me. Great.
New target, rifleman.
Break. Enemy mech spotted. Nice kill. It's going critical. Land target engaged.
Let's take that tank apart.
Still have 1,000 rounds of ammo. Not sure what you're down to, but I still have plenty.
Target acquired.
Definitely ate a few AC-20s, okay. Well, that's not bad. I mean, that's not good because the next... We have to do, what, 2 more missions on top of this? Hopefully some stuff gets repaired by then. I'm kind of tired though, so I was going to make this the last mission. But... let's do 1 more.
New target, Warhammer.
Copy. Land target identified.
Target acquired.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. I am out of ammo. I gotta go. Are you out? Oh, I'll wait until they shoot a few more shots. Oh, there's another drop right next to us. Yep, it's bad. Let's go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target, Griffin.
Dropship on approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Did you still have any ammo left? I kinda had to launch though, they spawned right behind us and I had no ammo left. If you weren't empty, we should at least be close to being empty. You're almost empty? Yeah, so I guess it's about right time to leave anyway, because we were going to get hit by a lot if we didn't escape. That should do it. Ooh, I put out the damage. Yeah, but both of them took quite a few hits. And can we repair?
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Might be too late. 19 days. Alright, we'll give it a shot. Yeah, it's not terrible. 26 might be too long. Right. Let's see. What was the mission? Disarm the dissidents. That's what, assassination? I'll play the Jenner. Demolition? Okay. Well, it's that or the Annihilator. Now we'll leave the Annihilator for the last mission because that one. Hang on, King Crab. Sure. Let's rock. Alright, last mission for me. Gonna pass out soon.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Destroying the Morg's industrial infrastructure will destabilize the opposition's grip on this region. Something our benefactors are willing to spend a great deal of sea bills to see done.
Target destroyed.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Perimeter alarm sounding off. Hostiles on approach.
Target destroyed.
Invaders are encroaching on Dragon's Den. Begin defensive procedures.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
Target destroyed. New target, Marauder.
Lance target engaged.
not shut down. Hot map is not helping. God damn it, I have to alpha strike.
Enemy forces have cut our power.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going. Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
What did he do to this build? Why do we have 0 heat now?
Commander, you've completely destroyed this area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Target acquired.
Maybe gotta put the double heat sinks back in.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, going well. Here we go. That wasn't so bad. I took the
A job
most
well done,
damage.
Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Maybe we can do one more if it's quick. Before I pass out. Then we can finish at least the entire multi-quest chain. Okay, let's do that one quick. Let's see. Alright, did good. Highlander didn't take much damage. Or did it? Only 21 damage, so definitely reusable.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Alright, what's still available? Alright, take the Annihilator. And Highlander. You know what? We can change the Highlander out. Yeah, yours is too badly damaged, so you need to swap it. You can use this one. Less badly damaged. Alright, good to go. I'm super slow though.
Attention. Prepare for battle act departure. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensor Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Our employer is looking to disrupt hostile forces by targeting their food supplies. This is all they have, so expect them to converge on you quickly once they see you as a threat. But remember that the primary objective is destroying the facility itself. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired. Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Hey, how am I all yellow? I thought this annihilator was brand new. All my full yellow. Did you shoot me in the back or something? Alright, also the groups. Okay. Oh wait a second, escape, didn't save it. Okay.
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired.
Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Target destroyed.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing.
They're destroying our reserve generators.
There's someone there? Okay, I see them.
Target dragon.
Commander's target to group up.
Target destroyed.
Just a wee bit more, Commander. This complex is on the verge of collapse.
We've lost the fuel tank.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result.
Alright,
Head
just
to the
run
Eva
straight
Vault
out.
for extraction.
Let's go straight for the exit.
New target catapult.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome
Yep,
home.
get out of here. GG. Definitely didn't need more damage. Good multi-quest. Finished all 4. Off by 10. There we go. Well, the regular loot's pretty shit, so 3 points. Good job. That was it, right? We finished the entire sequence. Force ultra speed. Okay. Alright. Okay, so that's it for today. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, had fun. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. We'll see you guys in the next one. Take care. Bye bye.